Right, good day everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, this sound going off in the background is not good. Yeah, indeed, this is a landfill farm. We have been farming our landfill over here since the space age upgrade made landfill cost 50 stone instead. It's working pretty well when we are standing over here. That's like three stacks of landfill, maybe even more. The last one doesn't seem to do as much. I don't know what the pathfinding is, but the first two lanes seem to work pretty well. I deconstructed half of my bridge, so that skewed the results a bit in my favor. Let's watch the nuclear biter go boom. And blow up half of its companions, hopefully. No, unfortunately the rails have gotten destroyed before those guys came in. Yeah, then the booms happen closer. That is not good for our base, as you might be able to see. So it's not a watertight system. Right, the sound. That means somewhere the oil pipe has been interrupted. That shouldn't be able to happen, normally, you would think. Because we've got construction bots and everything turns into ghosts. But apparently it does happen in Rampant, because it's happened somewhere over here. Usually it happens close by a corner. Here's already gone. Here we still got oil. Right, yeah, here. A suspicious opening right here where there should be an underground pipe. That sometimes happens because of a specific faction which turns the laser turrets and substations into energy draining crystals. So now this alarm should go away pretty soon. Unless there's another one of these. Oh yeah, it goes away, alright, good. So yeah, that sometimes happens. Which is not good, but we'll get into that later. Yes, DB, thanks for the 30th month in a row, thank you. As well as for the other, you know what. Thank you. Random, I don't know, biters have strange behaviors. They shouldn't be able to physically teleport, although they can go underground and cross vast distances of water. So our base is not at all safe, even though I've got a handful of laser turrets spread around here. They can still just cross into my base through the water. So we're gonna do something about that. Unfortunately, the last time, you could say we got a little bit carried away. If you see all these nuclear explosions right here, Rampant gives you these coins, which gives you infinite ammo for 5 minutes, and we just happen to have about 50 of those coins. So we basically got infinite nukes for forever. We just need 2. And if you consume one of these coins, these will never get consumed. So I can blow a hole in my base right here, if I get out. And my nuke counter stays at 2. It's infinite nukes. And that is how we have been destroying this entire area over here. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have done that now that the alarm is going off again for a while. Unfortunately, this run is kinda doomed, at least with the progression we made last stream. At least in the last final 2 hours. It took us 2 hours to clear all of this. It just turns out to be that, let's go away from that sound to the real end of the stream. The song is kinda obnoxious. Right, so the problem with this is basically we will run out of resources before pretty soon. 2 major mistakes. One major mistake was the entire anti-Michael Hendricks thing to do, which is just have huge science buffers laying around instead of having my resources available in base form and making with it what I want. The idea was I just wanted to get enough science packs, so if I wanted to, I could research one more of these levels. But that is the wrong way of thinking. If I want more of these levels, that is when we should start making the science packs and not before. Because now we've been tying up tons and tons of resources, especially stone in purple science, which has not gone into walls or military defenses in general. And the result is we are basically out of stone right now. And we are already losing more walls than we are making. So I've got like 8,000 walls left, which is not even enough to build out the base over this entire distance. But on top of that, if we look at the kill count over the last hour, we have lost 95 walls a minute. And if we look at the production, we are producing 65 walls per minute, and that number is just falling because we're out of stone. So we're losing 30 walls a minute on top of not really having walls to expand the base. And the same is kind of true for the other things. Mistakenly, I've put all resources into science. The other mistake was taking a way larger bite out of the biters than we could chew. So in vanilla, before we started doing this, we were at 93% evolution, now we're at 96%. Big deal, you would think. It doesn't matter. In vanilla, once you cross like beyond like 92%, it's just going to be the same all the way through. Not so for Rampant. If we now look at one of these biter bases over here, we can see in the top right bottom corner, there is now a 65% chance that a laser biter level 10 spawns. So a 65% chance for level 10 biters, with 1/3 of the biters being lower level. If we just go back to before we started the carnage, we were at 94% evolution. That is pretty close. I gotta get out of here because a huge group of nukes is coming in. So that is pretty close, but if we now look at the bottom right corner, there is only a 33% chance of having a level 10 biter spawn. So that is only half the level 10 biters compared to post carnage. And another 33% is level 9s, and then the other 1/3 is level 6, 7 and 8 mixed. So that is a pretty big difference, given that if we look at the biter levels, let's just choose a regular one. The level 10s have 1000 hit points. The level 8s have 1/3 of that, 333 hit points, and the level 9s are in between. So going from like basically doubling the level 10 biters is still a significant difficulty spike overall, which means we're going to be losing more stuff to the biters. So yeah, those two mistakes combined, 3 I suppose. One is just not accounting, just thinking evolution didn't matter anymore. The second one is we cleared this entire area. It's not even explored right now. It doesn't even exist right now. Let's just force all terrain into existence. This is everything that exists right now. There is no land here whatsoever. It has not been generated yet. And yet we have taken it out. So yeah, we are running out of resources basically. And I mean, we can defeat the biters with our infinite nukes, but it's just an economic loss at the moment with the progress we made last stream. So unfortunately, I think we'll have to revert and splurge a little bit less on the nuclear explosions. We'll get our chance, but our chance is not yet quite now. I think we should cut back a little bit, and since stone is the limiting resource, and there are not really any stone patches comfortably close by, we should go for this stone patch first. So basically extend the base to here, and then just go up. We get a small iron source as well, which might help. And we want to align the top of the base. We can already do that, I think, over here. And then just go all the way here, cross the lake and connect to this. And I guess we'll also connect this so we don't get those underground attacks sneaking into our base anymore, which have been giving us a headache. a little bit. Then we've got a rectangular base once again. The original, yeah, we still have 40,000 biter attack points worth of revenged attacks and settle waves to go. It's absolutely scary. Our original way of thinking was we wanted to claim as many uranium patches as soon as possible. We would be prioritizing that. So that is why we went all the way out here. There is another uranium patch right there. We would gain another one. And while that would be true, if we could do it, that would be the fastest way to victory. The sad truth is we cannot do that. We'll have to prioritize survival first. Who would have thought prioritizing survival on Rampant would be the way to go? But it does seem to be the case. So, unfortunately, we'll have to revert, I think, quite a bit. We ended 63-ish hours in. This save has been made 61 hours in. So we're losing 2 hours. I think we don't need to go back much further, right? No, we didn't do much else last stream, I think. Yeah, we just started the carnage. We just prepared to start the carnage, and then we did the carnage. This is not 1000 times biter cost. Yeah, you could say that. We cannot get an accurate amount of kills, unfortunately, since each individual biter type and level is separated out, so we got like tons and tons and tons of these. But the highest ones are 100k a pop. We're probably bumping. We're like, I think we're over 500,000 and under 1 million at this point in terms of kills. So yeah, I think we are gonna have to reprioritize. So we're gonna start here. Let me go in before those nuclear biters strike me. We'll save here. This is gonna be the. I guess we'll skip some numbers. Don't start the carnage. Alright. So what is our focus going to be? I think the first thing we need to do is stop science production. At this point in time we don't have the huge science buffer just yet. We've got about 1k of each. And we're still producing. So since we produce that science, I think we're gonna invest in worker bot speed 7. That is, we'll launch 2 more rockets. We'll get this technology with the science we already made, and then we just won't produce science anymore at all unless we probably in the very late future decide to research a technology again. Then we can start production again. But we have to stop producing science basically and focus on getting the stuff we need to defend before we run out of resources. Because losing like 90 walls a minute, that is like a full yellow belt of stone just tossed into the trash continuously. So yeah, I guess we'll start researching this. We'll cut these numbers back down. 200 signs in there. And we will cut these back down as well. I guess I should really cut that down much further. Alright. No, wait, that is gonna stop science production before we are ready to. Let's give it 200. And then we'll need to launch 2 rockets. Well, okay, this is, I should probably get out of this corner. We can we need to launch 2 rockets and a maximum of 2 rockets fit here. So I guess we can really just let the 2 rockets finish production. And then we'll need to make 2 satellites. This thing is disabled. This thing is disabled. So I suppose we can enable this chest and request 2 satellites worth of stuff in here. While we wait. Here is also some part of the landfill farm. Doesn't seem like anything formed over there. Gotta keep farming the landfill because it's... I mean, we need stone for everything. Walls, signs, and landfill. So we gotta farm it. Where is the spider? I want to go back to the base. Let's go over there. 2.1 is wild. We gotta rebuild some more landfill here as well for the farm, but I think first we want to get first we want to make sure that production keeps going. So if we're going to be expanding, we're going to need many more turrets and whatnot, and a new ammo belt with a lot of ammo. So let's expand storage for basically everything. Guess we'll have to manually feed that in there, but that's fine. Oh, there's a ton of ammo in here as well. That's great. Okay, we got more ammo than I thought. Let's just unlimit these chests. Okay, that's pretty good. So ammo production can keep going. Furthermore, we just want to create many gun turrets as well. In fact, let me just put these in there. I got a new blueprint. I refined the defenses a little bit to counteract these pipes getting destroyed and not replaced by these laser turrets turning into those crystal things. We're gonna replace these adjacent to the pipes for gun turrets as well. That way we'll also have a little bit more shooting power at the front, which hopefully that might consume more ammo as well. I didn't think of that, but we'll see that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there with the defenses and whatnot. Alright, so I guess laser turrets production should be going good. That is not a question. Flamethrowers, we don't need that many flamethrowers. We got 500. How many do we've got right now? 418. Alright, so that looks like 2000 flamethrowers to me if we want the entire base. Plus losses. We shouldn't forget about losses. So let's just keep that going. Alright, good job, Garbage Man. Yeah, I think the no spoon achievement, which was made in Factorio 1.1, is still kind of relevant for 2.1. I think the only major thing that changed is the rocket control units being replaced for blue chips, which makes it slightly easier, I think. Yeah, we're playing base game, it's not Space Age, because this is about Rampant, it's not about interplanetary stuff. Alright, so we got all of that widened. I guess we should look what... Let's get the new blueprint book in here. What kind of stuff is in here? So wall production, belts, I think belts, inserters. We also probably want to produce more of those. Belts, how is the pipes? Okay, this is pretty decent. And walls, well, we're already running behind the curve, I think. Let me grab these walls. So now we know we have these 2 chests full of walls. I'll put this away. And then we can see if we're actually at a net positive or negative regarding wall income. Why is there actual stone on here instead of stone bricks? Alright, the 2 rockets should be ready. The 2 rockets are not ready. We'll wait until the 2 rockets are fully ready. In the meantime, we'll disable this, grab everything, and then just make the 2 satellites, I suppose. That should also fit. I think it changed in 2.1 the science cost multiplier got changed to 100,000, right? I have no interest in playing that. That cannot be done with default biter settings. And I don't intend to seek an arbitrary level where it would be possible. It just doesn't do it for me. It's gotta be like default settings or the pure DeathWorld settings or... Yeah, no, not for me. It would make for a good peaceful grind, I suppose, but no. I'm done with 1000 times after this, I think. After the edit is complete. I'm not entirely confident that is true, but that's what I tell myself. Alright. If we are not in this area, we don't get that much landfill out of here. Okay. So far so good. What else is in there? Belts, gun turrets, walls, pipes. 20 pipes though in the corner. What is in the straight wall? 6, I guess. 8? Oh, yeah, I added flamethrowers on the crossovers where sometimes there are pumps. And we've added a second line of substations so that the power cannot be interrupted by... If the power is going around the base continuously. Like this. But it still can happen if a substation here and a substation here gets destroyed, that this entire section will be without power, which is a big problem. So the new wall defense has a second line of substations at the back. The roboport is also further away, precisely covering these rails. So the replacements will be a bit more delayed, especially with the higher bot speed coming in. And the tank belt is a bit further back as well, because this is not the final wall. The final wall will look like this. A ridiculous amount of laser turrets, which all can reach the front of the wall. Except for this line can reach between the walls, so that's going to be much later. We're going to start with the front one, but at least we don't need to move the tank belt anymore. We do need to put a third roboport in the tanks for them to be able to keep repairing the walls. So currently we've got 2 roboports, we've got to get the third one in there as well, or it will not reach out to the front of the walls to repair the damage. I don't think we can actually find a shot of that right now, but so be it. Right. The 2 rockets are still not done. We should be able to do something else. Let me check my notes. There's always something in my notes. Yeah, I think we want more repair tanks. I've written down more repair tanks because it takes quite long at the moment to get the repairs done. And also, I cannot upgrade to a red belt because if a bot runs out of power, it will never catch up again. It will just endlessly, infinitely drift behind the tank, trying to catch up. So we gotta stick to yellow belts until like bot speed 10 or 11 or something, which I am not going to research. I guess we can watch the repairs in action for a little bit. The biters is all different factions with different special abilities and whatnot. So this is how the repair tanks work. The bot speed is already pretty decent. So the idea behind this is so my network bots which don't have access to repair packs, because it's only the tanks that do have them, because they don't have access to repair packs, they won't go out to repair the wall while the attack is ongoing. They would just get absolutely annihilated by all these biters. So we do have replacements coming in, which is just tap in, tap out. So that won't really kill them. But the repair bots, they hover over the to be repaired entity for quite a while. And if it's still getting damaged, they just will get destroyed all the time. So that is the solution. Well, that's my solution to repairing everything. I did go before with not repairing anything and just letting stuff get damaged and replaced, but it costs too much. It's too unsustainable in terms of replacement costs. We only have this is almost like a production challenge more than a military challenge at this point. Do we have patrols already? Or is that a 2.1 thing? Like an infinite patrol kind of thing? I don't think we've got it yet, right? Alright, I should do something. We were gonna make more tanks. We've got 4 right now. We don't have any more tanks around. So I'll just make some. Okay, 4 tanks. Then we need... What are we gonna need? I don't think we got more personal roboports laying around. Okay, we did have 2 more tanks. Okay, then we've got 10 tanks, so be it. These don't have equipment grids, it seems. Alright, so if I have to upgrade my existing tanks with 1 more roboport, probably want 2 more solar panels as well. We can make a horizontal line here. So 1 roboport and 2 solar panels per tank. Okay, that's gonna take a bit more time than I thought it would. So let's first launch the rocket so research continues. We'll disable these inserters again. And that way we can enable this guy. It should launch the final 2 rockets of the playthrough, I think. 2.1? Oh, yeah, okay. That's too bad. The tanks on the belt work well enough though. Alright, and this one will be off as well. And that's gonna be it. $700, yeah, I think we should be able to do this. Alright. Okay, landfill farm is working again. It works better if the strip is thin. The further it spreads out, the less landfill per biter gets generated, because they keep in the middle a lot. So we should be deconstructing that regularly. But not when biters are attacking, that would be a mistake. Alright, I think this is an okay moment. 41 and 37. Yikes, they still get damaged by the fire, which is why we're going for that bot speed 7 with the signs we made. Because these bots are looking not very healthy at the moment. So if they are faster, they'll spend less time getting damaged by whatever they are getting damaged by. That's the idea. Okay. So science is ongoing again. It will stop automatically once it's done. Then, what's next? We were doing the tank thing. I didn't complete this, I think. We need to automate substations and roboports. And expand rail storage. We're losing a lot of rails, I think. So we want a lot of them in stock. It's the second most lost item per unit of time. We have lost 4,000 walls in an hour time, man. Oh boy, this is not gonna... Yeah, we're over the 10 hours we have lost basically 4,000 walls per hour. That's 40,000 stone per hour in the drain. So... it's not good. I think we're under time pressure even to make the first expansion, really. And once we start attacking, of course, they will destroy even more walls because of all the extra revenge attacks and the biters evolving. I don't think I can cut down much more on walls than I already did. We need the double layer to keep those juggernauts at bay. We might try to get rid of the inner wall, but I don't know. Maybe does this wall do anything? Maybe this wall doesn't do too much, but let's not do that right now yet. Focus, focus, focus. I can focus. No, I cannot focus. You all know I cannot focus. Let's set up substations and roboports at least. Since we're going to be needing those for the expansion as well. Pretty expensive, but it will be okay. I think we're going to give them their own amount of stuff. Alright, we maybe don't actually want this much stuff. Do we? What's the ratio of this anyway? 10, 6 and 5, alright. Let's cut it down a little bit. Alright, so that should make substations. And this should make roboports. Alright, we don't have gears. And then we have to provider chest those. There's no way we need a fast inserter for that. A 100 roboports. We got 1 roboport per chunk. If we're gonna go out here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 until the stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12. About 15 to go up. So let's say 25. And 50 to go this way. A bit more. So 75. And then we need to go the water. I guess 100 is good for now. We'll need even more later on. But let's go with 100. And then this guy. The substations are getting picked up. I guess they're being delivered to the frontline chests. We're gonna need a lot of those. So if we got 100 roboports, that's 100 chunks. And we need like 4 substations per chunk. One of these is can be deleted. These outer 2 are shared between chunks. So 400 substations for sure. Let's go 500. We'll also need some extra. Alright, so theoretically these are producing. Practically perhaps not so much. We'll do this. Alright, so, and then rail storage, more rail storage. Forgot about that almost. Production's probably fast enough. I should hope. 6 per second should be fast enough. Right. Yeah, this side is a little bit more disappointing. And this side is not really working in general, it looks like. I guess this is gonna get filled in either way. We can probably pick this up again. 167. 350, there's some part over here. There's over 500 landfill which we can pick up already. And I guess there are some more of those illegal stepping stones everywhere. Which might be good to keep. Hey Eveson, thanks for these 31 months. Crazy how I've only seen play 3 saves since I subbed. Like 3 different games, you mean? Yeah, the 1000 times science costing was a kind of a big project. Mines are flammable, so they'll just get destroyed by the flamethrowers continuously. We've got landmines. These are landmines for the one biter which we really want them against, and that's the nuclear biter. They'll just blow themselves up by aggroing on these rails. Alright. So, the tanks. We're gonna need, I guess we're gonna need some gears. Do these personal roboports require gears? They do. Alright, so how many do I need? I made 4 new tanks. Those tanks need 3 roboports each, that's 12. And then the 4 existing tanks need 1 extra, so 16 roboports. And then I guess 8 solar panels plus 48. No, 8 plus 64, right? We need 8 for these. And then 64 for the new tanks. They'll get 16 panels each then. 18 panels each. So 72. Plus 8 extra for here. That's 80. 80 portable solar panels and 16 roboports. 80 and 16. Alright, I should be able to remember that. The roboports should be fairly easy. You need to remember what goes in those things. Like a ton of steel. A ton of batteries. We probably don't have any laying around here. We'll have a little bit of extra production over here. Alright. And then it's just gears. We're having a little bit of an iron issue already. I don't think we're even making any steel here anymore. So less than 2 red bells of iron. Well, back to the good old hand feeding, I suppose, to get some more. Alright. I guess we can temporarily steal those from the roboport, which we just put in there. 16. There we go. Okay. That's all the batteries that we need. And then we need portable solar panels. We got solar panel automation, we need 80 of them, I said, so let's grab them. Let's reduce this. The name of the game is to not have resources get transformed into something if we don't need it. That's all wasted. It's basically just, if you don't need it, it's just tossed into the garbage. With some exceptions like rocket fuel. Okay, 80 portable solar panels. We're gonna be making those in here, I suppose. Because that's a little bit much to handcraft. A stack of steel will make 20. So if we divide it over 4 assemblers, that should make all 80 of them in due time. Alright. These repair packs probably don't need to exist anymore. We can use them to feed the new tanks a little bit. Okay. I think we really should just go over there if we don't need to be on this side of the map. I got my stuff except for the solar panels. We don't need all of them just yet. I do want to place 2 extra tanks. Okay, we'll stay just a little bit more. Maybe it's an idea to... Okay, this is all going into steel right now. We've got a ton of steel though. It's too big of a project to take on in the in-between time, I think. Let's get rid of all the markers for now. think my tanks are also not properly spaced out. Missed. So I think we should have another tank right here somewhere and one over there somewhere. That's where the 2 new tanks will have to go in. So I guess we'll first build the 2 new tanks. Roughly in the corner, I suppose. Alright. And half a stack of bots. Give me back that one. Alright, and then we have the new setup, which is 3 roboports and 18 of these guys. That hopefully does it. Just lost a bunch of stuff over here. Holy moly, that is looking pretty bad. Alright, so that tank will start working as soon as the roboports load up. So I guess one more, roughly over here now. The fire demolisher is 100% immune to fire. It heals from fire, or what are you saying? We've got biters healing from stuff here as well. I think mostly poison, maybe only poison. Alright, so half a stack of bots, 4 stacks of repair packs, and basically same. That should do the trick as well. We do have to set the requests though. I think we have to set the request on this guy individually. So I think the inventory might get adjusted if we don't do this. I think I need to block the tank. I'm not fast enough. My APM is legendary. I can move along a little bit perhaps. Right. And then I think we did 400 to 500 repair packs. Dang it. Okay, now we can see where the tank is, so I can stay within range. I swear I'm good at this game. Alright, there we go. And now we can copy this to the other tanks. Build that. It does not change the equipment grid. Alright, so I could have just... yeah, I could have just... not done that. Still distributed pretty horribly. Alright, so now we just go back and we'll have to manually upgrade the inventories of the 4 existing tanks, I suppose. Okay, 1. Suppose we'll have to pick up some more roboport or some more substations. I guess we'll come back to do the second landfill strip as soon as possible. Did I do this one? My memory is... Okay, we did do that one. Where is the next one? I have them marked now, so... And distribution... How do I get it so wrong every time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There must be one in between. Oh, 6. So there's one over there. It's still pretty bad. Alright, tank. Stop. We'll hold it a little bit. That's probably not a great place to hold it. Okay, we're fine. And I guess this one is too close as well. Now we just need to not forget about it. That's my specialty, not forgetting about stuff. Trains are hit by lightning. The trains cannot get hit by lightning on Rampant. That sounds horrible. Maybe it is fun to try it out. Alright. It looks like the bots do survive. Let's go and pick up the rest of the solar panels, I suppose. And then we'll start hunting the tanks again. A little bit more waiting. Stash this for the roboports. Ah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, that at least doesn't seem too horrible anymore. I'll wait just a little bit more. No, I won't. Off you go. Meetmaster is geen download volgen. This one is updated. This one is updated. Right, I guess we'll go around then. I guess this one is not updated. It is not. Yeah, 3 roboports. 3 roboports. Roboports. This is the new one. It's not. Alright. Okay, that's a little bit too much. There we go. This one. This is the new one then. One of them has to be the new one. This is a new one. Then this is the last one, I suppose. That's also upgraded. One more check. I think all 6 tanks are upgraded. So can I now just make a blueprint with vehicles like this? And just do this. Would work if I had my roboports in, I suppose. Is it supposed to be like this? I forgot what it was supposed to be like. I think we had some laser defenses in there as well, usually. Alright, there goes the equipment. Alright, that's perfect. Now we just pick them up real quick before stuff gets delivered. Okay, so now we got 2 more tanks with equipment grids ready to go. For the new wall, the tanks look fairly well distributed. It's not like perfect, but it's as close as it needs to be, I think. It's probably good. Hey Swiplet, thanks for the full year, man. Are you convinced the devs to increase the multiplier to 100k? I was actually hoping for 1 million. Hey Campus, thanks for the 23 months as well. I forgot how it goes. Is Dobry Gen or Gen Dobry in Polish? It's one of the two. Alright. Let's put back the stuff we don't need anymore. Because other stuff is gonna need it. I think we'll keep making blue chips. We might want to stop making low density structures. We're gonna need some for Spidertrons and whatnot, but that's basically it. Again, in the interest of resource conservation, I think we'll just do this. That should do it. Once science is done, everything will stop. I'm pretty sure. Czech and Polish. And they changed the order. Alright, thanks. I knew that at some point. After you don't use it for a while, you forget the details of it. I think we should... What should we really do? Let's check the kill count per hour. 100 laser turrets, 200 bots, 600 rails, and over 3000 walls. I'm mostly interested in laser turrets. Okay, we are starting to produce less. If we're producing at full speed, we're producing... How many is that per hour? Times 6. About 800 per hour. And we're losing 100? Yeah, we're losing 100. Okay, so overproducing 600 to 700 at the moment. What is the issue? The issue is green chips of all things. This is just not gonna do much, because that chest is just gonna fill up again. I should stop micromanaging all of this stuff. Once science stops again, this is just gonna produce at full speed again. So I really shouldn't worry about it too much. Alright. I think it is time to... We still want to expand. But instead of just expanding first and then thinking about the consequences later, we are going to do it the other way around. That might be smarter, according to some people. So, let's make a bunch of requester chests. Like we did before. We'll set them up in the area where the bots cannot access them. so that is the final wall. That's a straight. It consists of 50 laser turrets, I guess of which 3 are on the edge. It's really 47. I think I'll adjust those numbers for the count. That's probably good to have a couple extra laser turrets, let's keep it. 18 gun turrets, as I said, we are the ones next to the pipes are gonna get replaced, changed from laser turret to gun turrets, because gun turrets don't leave behind energy draining crystals which despawn my pipes. And for the rest it's 4 flamethrower turrets. I think we'll reduce that. 4 substations, 4 flamethrower turrets, 1 roboport. That's correct, alright. So change this to 4, change this to 4. And we'll multiply this by 10. And we'll trash unrequested. So that will give me 10 blueprints worth of the final wall design in a chest. And we need about, well, we need about 100 to get around all the way. So if we don't count the ones on the lakes, that's still going to be about 80, it looks like. So 4 of these chests. 8 of these chests, okay. I think right, so the expander is basically a trimmed down version of the wall. It has less walls, doesn't have the tank belt or the roboports just yet. It does have all the lasers apparently. Probably should put it in here. It's a little bit tricky. Alright, so we want to deduct what is in the expander from the main chest. So basically we're gonna do this then. This has got to be 4. Yeah, we're also going to request this times 10. And then 8 chests full. Alright, so we'll already have placed 32 walls with the expander. We'll have already placed all 50 laser turrets, so those can go. We already have the red bells, those can go. We already have the pipes, those can go. We already have, we have 6 of the 12 inserters, so 6 are left. We've got 6 of the 18 gun turrets. We've got all the flamethrowers. We've got 2 of the 4 substations. Oh, the flamethrowers should be in the expander. Not in here. We got the 2 rail pieces. We got the 2 raiders. We just don't have the roboport. Alright, so that means now it's complete. We first pick up this to build the initial wall quickly. And then we'll take this, which will install the roboport network, the tank belt, and the missing gun turrets basically. I don't have all the gun turrets in the expander because it's just gonna soak up too much ammo too quickly. It's gotta be transported in by belt, so I don't want everything to go in the first couple walls and then the later walls will be without gun turrets for quite a while, without ammo at least. Alright. So then we'll put it guess over here somewhere. And we'll let the bots fill that up. That is bot speed 7 and the end of our tech at the moment. And these are at 200. We'll keep it at 200 per chest. Sure, that's fine. Alright, so then the question becomes, how many of these can I fill up? Mostly these, I suppose. Okay, everything gets delivered here. Everything gets delivered here. So I shouldn't attack before I have at least 8 of these chests full, I suppose. Let's also grab those. It's gonna take a bit of time for the bots to do that. We do have all the laser turrets still. Still have over 2... Okay, I think we have enough laser turrets. We have over 2k in the network still. Just keep going until something fails. Yeah, everything is full. Alright, 6. On the way 500 still. There's one more thing we should automate. That is the pumps. Should be fairly easy. I think we're gonna make it, all 8. Yeah, we have enough inserters. Well over enough underground pipes. I might have overdone this a bit. $200 gun turrets left. Alright, so the problem is this stuff is not going to be available for the bots to fix the walls. Let's just see in person. Okay, we're out of gun turrets. I have literally requested all gun turrets, so that is bad. Because if we lose gun turrets now... Yeah, we are requesting... We need 120 gun turrets here. I guess we got some on the front lines. I shouldn't flick request from buffer chests. Alright, so let's trash everything again. These chests are complete. So this chest is requesting gun turrets when this guy is full. Okay, we'll put it back. We need to produce 120 gun turrets extra still. So I think that should be fine. We can speed module this guy perhaps. Yeah, that kinda lines up. If the inserters keep up, which hopefully will be the case. How is the ammo stuff doing? I don't know how much ammo I should be producing really. Probably a lot. Okay, we are missing walls. Okay, we have barely got enough resources here. We're missing gun turrets here as well, actually. Here we've got everything. We are missing walls. Oh, okay. Okay, so the expansion chests are complete. I think we need one more chest. We need to make 1, 2, I guess at least 2 full corners. Because this one is gonna be... Yeah, this one is gonna be here. So 2 full corners. So let's select the corner blueprint. Oh, that's gonna be an expensive one. And we want that twice. And I guess we also want the split. I made a blueprint to split off. Basically to split the wall into pieces. So I guess we're gonna be stealing more stuff. We can use these walls, I suppose. To fill everything. Alright, the wall's complete. Okay, here we're missing... Yeah, we should automate pumps. Should put this guy in here. We are missing gun turrets as well. That's it, right? Everything else is colored except, I guess, heat pipes. I will actually place those. The heat pipes serve to keep the tank belt from moving around. F? I hope not. Yeah, my connection is a bit wobbly, I think, today, so hopefully it will keep up going well. AI Michael cannot read chat. AI Michael can read chat. It would be a telltale sign if I do read chat too much. I really have problems keeping up with it. Nope. Okay. Alright, so we got the heat pipes. We are missing a pump. But we'll need more pumps than one. But at least I'll have it on me. Now we just gotta wait for the last couple chests to fill up completely with gun turrets. We could make some more gun turrets by hand. I don't think we're gonna do that. These are holy, these are sacred gun turrets. We cannot possibly deconstruct these. We could deconstruct gun turrets from the front over here. Yeah, I think we don't really need to wait on the gun turrets. We have the tanks. With some repair packs. I suppose we could add the 2 tanks with some repair packs. A stack of bots. And there. Right, I have trash unrequested on. Give me back those tanks. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, the repair packs going in the network. That might be a deadly mistake. Oof. Cannot wait to get rid of those poison guys though. I don't think we'll be seeing any of those back. Oh, that's bad. My base bots are gonna repair everything. I guess we just gotta hope that they run out of repair packs pretty soon. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of bots because of that. Alright then. We'll just request more in case the bots will ever bring back some. At least this number is gonna go away. Nothing on the way yet. Oh, I cannot really change that, so be it. Right. All of the walls go in there, I suppose. And now we just need a large inventory. I think I want to make 4 more nukes now that we're at it. To make a stack of 10. Shouldn't be grabbing those. And this area should still be going strong. It is. Right. Okay. I hope those 10 nukes are going to be enough to get us through whatever we need to get through. Alright, so I think we're almost ready then to start carnaging. Okay, we're getting some repair packs back, so that's good. I guess most of them are going to be spent though. Bots will carry them. Yeah, we still got bots with repair packs flying around. Oh. Alright, that did go okay. 150 bolts. Let's grab some more. I think we should make more bots as well. I think we're gonna want a lot more bots in the network. We want 25 bots in every roboport. We're gonna have a lot more roboports. 100 more roboports means basically 2500 more bots. So yeah, alright, we should start increasing this. Guess we can just expand it to 5k and see how it goes. Yeah, world peace. Pro streamer for 2.5 years. Well, to be a professional technically means only that you do it as a job. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to be good at it. That is not part of the description. Right? So I think I want to build a second landfill farm before we start going, because I think it's gonna give me a lot of landfill. So basically we need to copy this onto the water here. It shouldn't break anything, I think. And then another half of it or so. Minus that. So that already costs us 250 landfill. I suppose we're gonna go out there ourselves. To place the landfill, and then the bots can place all the stuff on top of it. They're already waiting, that is not great. No, world peace in this situation will mean no biter on the map shall be left alive. Neither in the part that we can see, nor in the unexplored part. All of the map that has been generated will have no biters on it, that is the idea. Right, I guess we can manually relieve these bots a bit. Okay, that should kind of do it. This part is a little bit dangerous. We probably want to save. Before going at it. It's a good moment now. Stocking supplies to expand. I suppose it's the first save. Alright, let's go for it. And we're out. Bye. Don't follow me. Alright, that immediately creates some new landfill for us. Pretty good. Do we do the last line as well? That really didn't net us that much landfill. They mostly skipped that. So let's just go for these two. They mostly use this lane. Alright. We should get rid of most of the fish here, to be honest. No, pretty good. Yikes, let's get out here. In fact, no, let's... do we need a lot of landfill? We will need landfill only once we reach this area to connect it, but then we'll need quite a lot of it. I think even in the scenario where we do the minimum amount possible, still gonna cost us quite a lot. Stop attacking my corners, stupid biters. So yeah, this is how we're losing all that stuff. Basically it gets destroyed, it gets replaced, and then it gets destroyed again. Perhaps these chests should be further away. From the corners at least. I think that might be a good idea. Let's put it... Shouldn't be too far away again either. Maybe we put it here. And here then, I suppose. And we'll get the logistics bots to pick that up. Oh, that is bad. I should have should have waited for that. Now there's nothing on the score. What am I doing? It's almost like I want to die. I hope to postpone the corner problem until all of the 4 corners are on the water like this. That's the ultimate goal. And then they are no longer weak, because the biters cannot walk there. Where are you getting that repair pack from still? Anyway. I want to go there. I want to pick up the useless landfill. We're gonna need a lot of it. Alright, we'll do that here as well. We're getting a lot of attacks over here. So let's just hide those chests like down here. For instance. I should be giving the bots those. I can place them myself on this corner at least. Right? I do remember from my Glabba stuff. This is fairly annoying. Let's grab the bunch of it now since there are no biters here. Yeah, this all has not been working at all. Might be a bad idea. Right, more landfill. And then the other stepping stones which we used before. I haven't been expanding because we didn't have the resources to both expand and replace everything that gotten destroyed. Come on. Riveting gameplay. Yet again. Alright. Got about 1k landfill now. Probably a decent start. World Peace, such a noble goal, we should register this factory as a charity. I guess in the real world it would go like that, wouldn't it? Unfortunately. I think we are ready though. Let's check these chests over here. We are not missing anything. We're still producing gun turrets. Okay, this one is complete. This one is complete. It's only the last one. This one is complete as well. Alright, so we're just missing a couple gun turrets. I think we are ready to start. Anyway, we don't need this just yet. We first need to blow up some biters because our base will have to grow. I think we can delete the tanks. This is the corner of our base now. And the corners have to go out to about here. Here, I suppose. Alright. Then we gotta go around the stone. On this line. It's probably this chunk. And then we go up. One chunk higher than that. So that is going to be our new base for now, instead of what we before wanted to do, which is grab this entire area as well. We just need to get the new stone, so wall production can resume up to regular pace, because currently it's looking not great. We do still have about 6 or 7k walls in stock, I suppose. I guess we also want to move these chests over here, where this corner is, before we start. I believe we should wait trashing until these chests at least are built. And then we can just trash everything. We got those chests in the corner, so let's just deconstruct that. So I guess putting the chests further away from the front does seem to be the way to go. No. No! That is so annoying. I guess we can trash unrequested. Oh, yeah, we should do that for all the tanks. 1, 2, 3. Just in case they pick up stuff that they shouldn't. And then I'm looking for it. And 6, alright. We need a... I'm gonna put a specific chest down for the landfill. It's over here perhaps. All landfill should go in this chest, which gets deconstructed from our farms. Alright, and I'll stop requesting like 10,000 landfill. Let's just delete it. So now I know where it's going, we can put it there. Right. Logistics bots are filling the new chests, I think. And once that's done, we are ready to go. Oh, a big underground attack is coming in. I know, it's 55. I thought it was 95. Just melts everything, man, that poison. Melts everything. We got another one. Hopefully that's not also those poison guys. Right, so my goal is to expand in this area and then here, I suppose. Let's mark another chunk here. That is the line. Plus a couple chunks to keep him away from the walls like we have over here. We shouldn't be attacking in the south at all, unless they settle on our walls. So I guess we'll start pushing out in this area. Then when it gets busy here, run away along the north edge to zap biters here. And then come back either above the wall or below the wall if it gets too hot out there. We should end up with more coins than we start with. Is the experience at least right now. Let's switch off this and I'm going to basically trash everything from my inventory, which I don't need. I'm just gonna stash the rest in some chests, I suppose. So we don't need belts, we will have all of that available. I will keep the landfill, we keep the cliff explosives, that's going to be useful for not only building out but blowing a hole into the cliffs if we get into a pickle. We should actually put those on the bar. Alright, what is this? That's the new blueprint actually. Okay, let's put it in there. No. I guess we'll give the bots access to the modules. In case we need to remotely module something. Fish. Yes, fish please. These are outdated anyway. I'll put the coins in the corner landfill over here. Can reach that. Okay. So we should go in configuration for running around, which is basically this. I might want to just make a second power armor, to be honest. Alright, so we can have this one for running around in the base. Maybe we want 2 more roboports as well. That gives us 150 bots. How many things are in my blueprint? 50, 80, 110, 120. Yeah, about 150. So if I have 2 more roboports, I can place that in one go. It's probably worth it. It's a bit annoying. Let's just waste all the power in this armor by doing this. We're gonna run around like this, I suppose. No laser defense, just legs, 2 more roboports, and 2 fusion reactors. Maybe 1. We can change that around a little bit. And then the new armor is gonna have 2 more batteries. Okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying. Thing is though, I want this guy to be full, probably, when I start building, so I don't want to come in with an empty armor. Yeah, we kind of need to do it. We kind of need to do it. Thought I was ready, but I'm not. Shouldn't take too much time. It's mostly the modules. For the rest, it's fairly easy. Grab some LDSers, some blue chips. Okay, something's wrong with the oil. Yeah, it goes away. All right. I think we'll need another 2 fusion reactors. Do we want more Spidertrons as well? Two portable fission reactors, alright. And then the armor itself costs simple things, really. Some of those we'll need some of these, some steel, make the batteries. We've got fast assemblers here, let's use them. Ten batteries, Mark 1s. That's batteries. I don't think we're gonna do extra Spidertrons just yet. Do they help? They could help. We could have Spidertrons with non-explosive rockets that will not have any collateral damage. But it might really help us if biters come in from the back when we're doing stuff with, like... The flamethrowers cannot shoot backwards. If, like, laser-resistant biters come from the back, that's gonna be a little bit of a pickle. But then again, those spiders are not gonna move that easily themselves, so they just might get destroyed very quickly. Let's go without Spidertrons. Alright, the batteries, that was the point. Stack of those. Then we need the roboports. I guess we'll just wait here. We need to make 10 of those. Need more gears. Don't have more gears. Some more gears. Roboports. These are batteries. We can make 2 Mark II batteries with those. Alright, and once those are done, I guess we need 25 of each Mark II module. I've got some remaining. So 21 speeds. Let's give the gears to the bots again. Not all. 1821. I hope I've got enough speed modules for this already. I think it's the fastest way. Alright. That is the speed modules. Once those are done, we can make the efficiencies. We'll need 2 more of those. We did have enough modules, it seems, barely. 8 roboports. This is going to be 9 and 10. Oh boy, we're already getting annihilated pretty badly. Things are still pretty far away. By 10 roboports, I should be able to make these now. And I think that's all. Uh, 25. My efficiency modules go in here. Alright. 1, 2. I would just have to do this 23 times. I'm out of blue chips. Alright, that's our power armor mark to complete. That one's a bit slower. Engines, blue chips, what else was it? LDSs, yeah, we got everything. Once this group of modules completes. And we can use the hot swap trick again. No. Alright. So this armor is almost full. That is good. We will not be spending any power from it during the annihilation. Uh, 23 of those because what? I am pretty sure I stuffed those modules in a machine somewhere. You cannot tell me I didn't put those in somewhere. Yeah, they are somewhere. But where? What did I hand feed? Not in here, am I? I'm not blind. I am blind. Okay, they're in here. Alright. There we go, 25. Power armor mark 2. Clickety click. Batteries are full, so we can switch armor after this. Our new armor is gonna want more legs as well. The spider's got 5 at the moment. I think we might want 2 more fission reactors in reserve. We're not really gonna use the spider. Maybe it's alright. Yeah, let's not go overboard. Okay, so we can pipette tool on the power armor. If you got 2 of the same ones, this is a cool trick. Just pipette tool, that grabs the armor from the inventory. So just pipette tool, the hand appears. And then you can just click there. And then clear cursor. That's a really quick way to swap the armor between the builder armor we've got here and this is, which is going to be our attacking armor. Which is mostly gonna have the shields and a bunch of legs. We need at least 3 more, possibly 5 more. So we can handcraft those. And 2 can stay in reserve, I suppose. It's kinda the question, this is sustainable. If I run around like this, power level is sustainable. It would be better with 2 more legs. But then the armor will run out of power pretty quick. So I think we're going to go with 6 legs. And hope that that goes as planned. Yeah, rip to the 1000X series on 2.1. I'm glad I got it in 2.0. Alright, so that's all. 2 in reserve, so we can do this if we need to. So let's give back everything. I think we do want to keep on producing blue chips since we really need those for the atomic bombs as well. Right, the batteries, I guess we can just stow them in here. Okay, so we don't need slots for shields or personal roboports anymore. So I guess this could be the new configuration. Keep farming. Keep on farming, keep on farming. Okay, we got some expansion going on there. For the rest it's looking quiet. It won't look quiet for long anymore. That is pretty much for sure. Alright, everything goes. That's all we got, I think. There is no more postponing. Yeah, we're good on stuff here as well. Pretty much. And the rest is all this network. Oh, it is working better, so the bots are coming all the way back here, pick up the stuff. And then if the next attack is not about to come in, they will only replace it after the initial poison cloud has faded. Barely. So I guess works as designed. Oh yeah, I guess it's time to go to... Yeah, we can use the spider to carry some stuff for us as well. Let me get rid of... We'll keep some of it in here. In case we need to grab that. But for the rest... that can go in there. Alright. I don't need nothing, I just need my nukes. Time for smaller carnage compared to last time. Last time we went a little bit overboard. Hydrating sounds like a great idea. Alright, so I think what are our goals? Let's think about it. Our goals are to clear the land. I think our goals are also, if we see these poison biters, these juggernaut biters basically, which are doing all the damage, beyond what we really need to take out, we'll take them out as well. So I know there's a bunch in this corner, over here. Those are just going to converge on the new corner, so we probably want to get rid of those. And the other biter type we want to get rid of are sapper biters. And let's go in editor mode real quick, just to see what's going on. These are actually regular poison biters. Those are kind of fine. They die a lot more easily than the juggernauts, like these guys over here and these guys over here. The other biter type we really want to get rid of. There's a lot of those juggernauts in this corner. The other type we want to get rid of are these guys, the dark blue ones, the sapper biters. Those are responsible for breaking all the things in the base. There aren't even that many of those guys around. We've got some in this corner. And some over here. That's basically it. We got a ton of nuclear biters out here. We gotta be careful of those. Here are some sappers as well. We gotta be careful of the nuclear biters. Those can just one-shot us. Right. Let's do the hydrate. Southeast. Right. Focus is my weak point. Alright, 27 coins to start with. We're not gonna be trying to conserve those too hard. I am gonna start here. I don't know where my spider should be. I don't think we need it. We'll just leave it like here or something. This is not very fast. It is my fast armor already. Oh boy. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. Of course you need to do that. I'm thinking of things to postpone the upcoming attack. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I need to tell myself it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a bit dangerous, but it's gonna be fun. The aftermath is not gonna be fun though. That is the problem. I think that's the real issue here. Right, we'll loot and we'll once more deconstruct the landfill and then we'll start going. We're gonna be coming in with a lot of revenge attacks, so we gotta remember to sometimes do this. Also get rid of any nearby fish again. And then save. And we'll go. Alright, consume coin. We have the power. We'll put 2 nukes in there. There is a kind of a weird bug that happens sometimes where the nukes get consumed even though they shouldn't. But theoretically, that should be infinite nukes. One nuke is not enough to take down those bases. I think I'm a little bit optimistic trying to get in here. See if I can get out. Okay, the shields did the job. Evolution is gonna go up a lot with this. Big juicy shot in the center there. We'll also shoot the cliffs. Why not? Probably want to deal with the biters a little bit as well. I want to shoot more of these juggernauts. Probably shouldn't be going back down here. Feels fairly unsafe. I cannot really go into map view. If I go into map view, I think that's when the bug often does its thing. Okay, don't go down. Don't go down. Where do we go then? This way, I suppose. I think we'll make the first save here. We're gonna save a bunch. Right, that also already indicates the distance we want to go out at. Looks like the 6 legs is enough. if I don't mess up too bad. Kind of. But the biters get more and more enraged as this goes on, and I think they'll get faster and faster. And I just need to get stuck on one single cliff for all of this to not end well, I think. Alright. We're entering nuclear biter territory. Wait. Okay, not a permanent damage there, that's good. Sapper biter's gone. Now we gotta be very careful. I can try throwing those bots in there, the attacker bots, defender bots. Those might trigger the nuclear biters with a bit of luck. So far so good. Let's not take too much risk here, we'll turn around. And I think we're safe. Let's save one more time. What's with the coin and infinite nukes? Oh, that was way too dangerous. That was satisfying. The coin is a Rampant specific power-up, which you sometimes get by destroying a nest. The closer you are when you destroy the nest, the higher the chance that you'll get one of those coins. And that coin gives you basically infinite ammo for 5 minutes, as well as some other benefits which we don't really care about. Did the coin run out? Okay, this was my own wrongdoing. We started with 27 coins. We again have 27 coins, which means we gained 2 coins during the biter takeout. Okay, so that was the northern line. We'll save once more. So this is the line which needs to be clear. We're pretty much there on the northern side. We want to clear a little bit more to be able to build in peace. In general, that's looking alright. The corner still survived. This corner still survived. There is some stuff missing, like laser turrets, but in general not too bad. So we might consider putting the old book on the bar for now, so we can put back in the stuff that gets yeeted out of existence. Alright, so that is BS. I clearly have the infinite coin power up, but the nukes get absorbed anyway, or consumed anyway, so that shouldn't happen. That's a bug. In that case, I will save scum. I think this should fix it. I think what I did, let's test what causes it. Probably shouldn't go in editor mode to test it out. Alright, so now we're fine. So if I go into map view and I go out, we're fine. This time, if we go in blueprint and get out, we're fine. Is it just random? Okay, now it's not happening. I don't know what triggers it. It just sometimes happens, apparently. That's the other reason to save frequently. So let's not put the blueprints back on the wall there. Ooh, that was a little bit dangerous. Wait, cliff of that. I think I'm gonna die by getting stuck on a cliff at some point. There's just no way. I'm avoiding that, all of those, all the time. Can start blowing up some. These are basically free cliff explosives if you really think about it. That's way too far south. I don't need to go there. Let's go there anyway, apparently. Yeah, cliff. Shoot the cliff. Shoot the biters behind. I think we're gonna help out a little bit with the defense of the walls by getting some of those biter groups to get annihilated. They often just go underground as a response to getting damaged, which is a little bit annoying. Right, so the main threat now is all the underground attacks, since we cannot blow them up ahead of time. And the other threat is the biters just settling too close on my walls. Okay, we still have more than a minute left. I'm just going to be happily shooting away these cliffs over here. Right, so here is a bunch of those. Which we want to get rid of, the type. Right, I think that's worthy of another save. Current expansion goal is smaller than last 3 months. We reverted. We just want to get the new stone basically, because that's actually the biggest threat right now. Running out of stone and no longer being able to replace my losses. We have turned this into an economic challenge at this point. Let's just take a look. We'll go inside for a minute. We'll take a look how it's going. So yeah, we are missing a couple turrets here and there. And a couple walls, those have gotten zapped out of existence. On both corners? No, on the top corner everything is fine. We probably want to deconstruct landfill once more. We've gotten a lot of revenge attacks. Actually, not that many just yet here. I think the counter should be at 40,000 points easily. 42, 44, something like that. If you get above 44,000 points, the points get spent immediately. The remaining ones will get spent over time. So everything we destroy in addition to this is just gonna create massive responses immediately, like over here. Which takes out entire corners at a time. So we probably want to stick around a bit and defend against these massive revenge attacks. We don't yet see a wave of settling biters on the wall, which is good. I guess it will come in due time, but for now it's not there. The northern edge is mostly clean except the left corner. We do want to push it back like until this line, so we probably want to make another pass on the northern line. At least the left side of the northern line. Here we have pushed the biters back sufficiently far, it seems. We might still want to push them a little bit further. And here we still need to push out a bit further as well. So we still have a lot of nuking to do. Let's get on with it. We will spend a bit of time to render some of these shreds. Harmless. Especially the ones with the dangerous biters. So far it's going pretty well. Jinx, jinx, jinx. Especially these juggernauts, those are the ones causing the damage. The juggernauts and the sappers, those are the most annoying factions by far. Another group of juggers coming in. Let's catch those as well. Maybe we can get a shot in at these guys. And these guys. And hopefully escape. I want to keep this cliff. That's a nice looking cliff. I feel like I should be defending this corner most of all. I ran out of coin again. Again, my own wrongdoing. Still at 27 coins. So far we have been coin neutral. I'm surprised. I thought we would be coin positive at this point. There are some juggernauts. And there was a big group coming. Probably a bunch of these underground attacks which are flickering all over the screen are also juggernauts. Like these that just surfaced. There's not much we can do against that for now. One nuke is not enough to take out most of these nests. Most of these attacks are actually pathfinding towards me now, instead of towards my base. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing. This is probably far enough back, we don't need to deal with that. We do need to deal with these guys. Those guys are where the walls are gonna be. I might want to keep this cliff. It's a fairly easy shot with protection from the cliff right there. Nuclear biters coming in. Nuclear biters are never easy. This is one mishap and it's all over. Alright. It's been a while, so let's do another one of these. Look at all the underground attacks. That's supposed to be a rarity. Let's just look at... I'm gonna die, yeah, but let's just look at the map view. That's all the underground attacks. We tried nuking them last time, but they don't care. They're protected in the underground. So many juggernauts in this corner. I thought there was a hole in that cliff. There wasn't. Let's just do a double nuke there. I don't really feel I can go away from this corner just yet. Because of these guys. I think we'll just blow a hole or two in this cliff. I think we're gonna need it. Okay, that's regular poison biters. We don't care about those. We do want to get these guys. If we can. Right, we don't care about a couple nests of juggernauts, I think. Yikes. That was close. Oh yeah, we want to keep this cliff. Forgot about that. And not so this one though. Have you ever seen a playthrough where blowing up cliffs with nukes was actually the best and most economic option? This is a little bit ridiculous. Alright. One more. Running out soon at 1:45. We should be able to see a purple circle. If I pay attention I would actually see it, but you know how it goes. I don't. It should turn purple in the last half minute or so. And then I'll know to consume a new one. Okay, I think we got rid of most of those juggernaut threats in this corner. So there no doubtly will be dozens of underground attacks containing juggernauts, but there's nothing we can... There is something we can do about those. They should surface when they see a turret. Let's consume a new coin first. This might work out very different than I think it will, so let's save. Alright, underground biters, meet your nemesis. The humble turret. And then I'll shoot you. It's working. Underground attacks no more. Yeah, many of those are juggernauts for sure. There's like a dozen of them here. Come out, wherever you are. Is this worth it? Probably not. Has that stopped me before? No. There was a double turret placement. Okay, there's a ton more. It might be worth it. I think that this is losing us less turrets than it would be if those guys all struck the walls. Oh, there's a lot of biters hidden in there. Yeah, this might be it. Why are we missing 60 bells? Oh, that's not good. We have a big problem. Let's save. There's still a ton of underground attacks coming. We are missing a ton of bells. Is that over here? Yeah, okay, we've gotten an attack on the base in this area. Looks like the laser turrets did take care of it, but uranium production has been interrupted. Pretty recently though, so it's not too bad. Just check the walls. Still no settlement waves, so still pretty good. I like this though, this is pretty good. Taking out the biters like that. I think we're gonna ignore the underground bells missing for now. There's a pipe missing as well though, that might be dangerous. Could use a gun turret instead of a laser turret, couldn't I? The laser turrets have a lot more hit points though. Right, we are red circled. I have a feeling it might break now, so let's do this. Nice. Okay, most of them are almost here now. Okay, that doesn't do anything. There's not really that many underground attacks anymore. Alright, Ghostbusters. We need to get rid of all those laser turret ghosts we placed. Looks like about 10. Alright. I'm out of coin. Armor still full. This is fully sustainable. We are missing a pipe and 67 bells. So let's bring those over there in general. At least some of them. And some pipes. Soon we will not have those problems anymore that the robot network is disconnected. I hope. This might be a bad timing. Oh, we got away with it. Recursive blueprints would really help a lot with this. Let's do the quick armor swap trick. We switch into the building armor. That is why we've got it. Heck yeah. And we'll just give this network some pipes and red bells in case it happens again. Get annihilated. I saw it coming just in time. These guys are just these guys are just blatantly cheating. That is not possible. This is a laser biter. That one doesn't care. Alright. Now we're missing a substation. That is a little bit annoying. I'll just do something like that. A lot of landfill on the coast as well. This actually might be a decent defense. Especially if we place just a single turret on top. The turret will get destroyed. But the biters will surface onto here. I have really only ever seen them cross here. So we're gonna keep it like that over there. That was a pretty fun save right there. Right. Time to switch back in the combat armor. Consume coin. And let's go for it. We will have a save right here. Clutch. Landfill save. I don't really know how to call it. Let's try to clear that. I think we need almost all direct hits on those. White is unreached again. I want to go back left if I can. That's probably not a great idea. But still hit me. Those short-range nukes are pretty dangerous. Especially when the biters start doing that kind of stuff again. I have a feeling we should just not be back here for a little bit. If you want to watch this from scratch, I did restart a couple times and I did not really document very well when I did. Shouldn't I be blowing up biters perhaps instead of just cliffs? Again, a reactionary underground disappearance there. Holy moly, there's a bunch of guys coming out here. I don't really like that weird speed up that they sometimes do. Because I cannot do that, and if it's a nuclear biter, there's no running. I don't really want to have that many nuclear biters smash into my wall, really. Okay, we do have a settlement wave, I think. The one good thing is if nuclear biters turn into an underground attack, they turn into regular explosive biters. Fortunately, that would be very much imbalanced. That would be the only imbalanced thing in Rampant, right? Are they coming for me? And they will ignore the rails, probably. Okay, they didn't ignore the rails. We are still red circled, so we should be able to continue. Send a big, fat, juicy nuke in those nests right there. Alright. It's so peaceful when you don't hear all the stuff that gets destroyed. There's not actually that much stuff in the list. Somehow. Okay, we're back up to 28 coins. I think we should take a look at the map because I see new settlements popping up, which means they could be popping up on undesirable locations. And this song in the background is the OG Factorio 1.1 song, which I usually used when the S were about to hit the metaphorical F. So I'm not really feeling very comfortable right now. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't have done that. This we should have done though. Circle was gone. Okay, that was yet again, I have to say, a fair loss. Although this time I did reload already. Right, let's clear further of this side. It's not so difficult as I thought it would be. Jinx, jinx. More nuclear biters coming in there. I think those gotta go. They are still too close by. Too slow. Alright, this is already starting to look fairly desolate. Let's have a visual check then. So this is the corner chunk. So these guys are far enough back for sure. I think these are far enough back as well. They will just resettle anyway. Don't think we'll go for those juggernauts. I do remember there were some sapper biters in the corner right there. So let's go for those. A new juggernaut nest, potentially. And there's indeed some sappers right there. Let's try to get a good juicy shot in the middle. With risk for own life. I think that takes care of all of those, really. We might be almost done in that case. So these were far enough back, we decided. guess these will have to move still. Okay, this corner still has to be cleared a lot. But the corners are the most difficult to clear for sure. As we cannot just simply run in. It doesn't help that I am lingering around here. It's even harder to read chat during these sequences. My apologies. Yikes. At least at night we clearly can see which biters are the nuclear biters. Helps a little. Although being this zoomed out makes me miss. Oh, I missed again the nuke. So the coins though. Yeah, settlement waves are starting. This is a settlement wave. That's a settlement wave. Oh, they might be sieging. Sieging is the most dangerous biter action. Let's do another save here. When they siege, they just settle as close by your walls as they can, all over. So we'll see new bases pop up everywhere. I cannot really stay here. So that's bad. Let's just go in editor mode for a bit so we can see something because it's night. So yeah, we're gonna see this now. This is gonna happen everywhere, as close to the walls, literally like on the walls sometimes. Yeah, you can see them basically popping in here. Settling right now. They're gonna be fairly large if left unchecked. So that is definitely, we don't want to let this left unchecked. So we're gonna be running around trying to deal with those expansions for a bit. Which means circle, strafe and hopefully win. Yeah, I don't know why Rampant has this power up, but initially I wanted to just, you know, save them up in the spaceship for prestige points. But I need them, man. I'm coming back from that. I need them. I won't be surviving without those. Right? Okay, we are good. For a little bit, but not for very long. I guess we'll make a full loop and try to get rid of all of the expansions that we have, that we'll see popping up, like these guys right here, settling at the moment. That seems like a settle group. Hey Odium. Current strategy is using infinite nuke span. I think we are not fully done yet in this corner, so let's, now that we're here, pop in and say hi. Cheater biters, just popping on the ground right as the nuke hits. Zap, yeah, again underground attack. Who would have thought? I thought I had cheesy strategies, but the biters are one-upping me pretty hard in Rampant here with the amount of cheese that's going on. I think the biters are doing more cheesy strategies than I am actually. Guess it's not too bad to have these biters on your wall, but there's no guarantees that they stay like this. So we'll just do the entire drive-by, I suppose. Here, like sapper biters. Anyway, we don't want those. More sappers and juggernauts deep in here. Let's take out at least the sappers. A couple of juggernauts is not too bad. A new nuclear nest. Okay, I guess we will free up that spot, because it's a spot where the biters could be settling. And I guess that's another save. Let's take a look. Okay, they are settling here as well. It's far enough back to not immediately worry about. I guess we'll go for another loop. Yeah, the map markings are indeed the new corners of the base. At least the planned new corners of the base. We are farming landfill very hard in order to be able to afford that. Okay, I wanna take a quick look at supplies. Let's just go back into the base real quick. I will stay in editor mode, why not? Yeah, walls are definitely drying up much faster than we are producing them at the moment. We're up to 80 walls a minute again. I guess that's the average about. We are going a bit above average now. There is a trend to going up here, which is a little bit worrying. Also means we don't have that much more time, because once these walls runs out, that's basically it. We will not be able to rebuild walls, which means the biters can just walk in. So we really need a stone patch over here to prevent that. We're looking at 140k and 190k right now. Okay, this is a problem though. So that is the main threat of those siege waves. Because this is basically an infinite series. They are outside of range of my turrets, but the worm has enough range to outrange everything and just keep shooting stuff. So that's a problem. There's more expansion settling here as well, so we might want to pay a visit to there anyway. Yeah, the settlement waves are not over. In fact, they have only just begun, it appears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. All of those bases to be destroyed will just lead to more biters attacking us, and more of those siege waves existing. I should have just set it to 600% from the get-go. Anyway, look at this. It's incredible. How are the rest of the losses? We ignore walls. We got a huge bot spike right there. That's probably an unfortunate timing. Since we have attacked we are losing a lot more bots now though. 180 in 10 minutes. Oh boy. Might still be the aftermath of me accidentally sending some repair packs into the network. This corner has been decimated a little bit, with stuff disappearing from the blueprint. Yeah, we've got another worm up here as well. It is in range, so I am not shooting at unlisted targets, and I did not bother to put all the levels of nests and worms in there as well. It was already enough effort as is to just get the biters in the list. So the downside is we are not automatically shooting at any worms that settle within range. Is that one close enough as well? I guess this one hasn't really spawned yet. No, these are outside of range entirely. Yeah, the siege wave is going to be something. This is going to be hard to defend against. We could try to use a spider for the far away ones. Alright, we'll go back in. I don't know if it will happen the same, but we're gonna have a look anyway. Yeah, the worm is already there. I think the best way is just to get out over here. I am again not coined up. I have already lost 6 of my nukes. I want to get those biters. Okay, we got him. A little bit late with that shot. Let's get out of here. And this guy's here as well. Just a single worm. Okay, I thought the alarm was persistent for a second, but looks like we are good. More underground attacks turning up. Small one. I don't have time to watch all this. I need to keep going. Only 2 backup nukes now. If I mess up 2 more times, I'm out of nukes. We'll have to make new ones. In case they get consumed now, it would be a bug, so then we can reload. Right. Let's try to get rid of all these expansions which have popped up over here. I think we want to push these back as well still. A little bit. It's happening pretty quickly as well. That might be because we're at that 40,000 point limit. So once the siege action hits, all the points immediately will get spent to siege. And we'll have a ton of nests pop up like immediately. Guess let's switch that setting on for now. Temperament changes. I think it's you can find it there. So we should see something every now and then. Next state change in 14 minutes. Yeah, we cannot see the current state in that case. So we can deduce the current state if they keep settling. I'm just gonna eat another coin. We don't see the next squad is siege though. So maybe the siege squads have already stopped. That would be very nice if that would be the case. Guess the actual sieging is lagging a little bit behind. Alright. We got more guys settling nests everywhere. Maybe the type of nest kind of seems to be decided by like map area or something, because here we get all those juggernauts settling back again. Those guys just spawned up right as I shot the nest somehow. Okay, let's not touch that, that's fine. I don't want to nuke that, that's too hard, too close to my own base. That's all fine, I gotta be careful not to get flamethrowered to death by my own defenses here. Yeah, these are still settling. Let's put an end to that. One more for good measure. Laser guys are annoying as well. I have a feeling I'm not really keeping to my strategy of modest takeout over here. Okay, we've got a nuclear settlement there. I think we'll take it out like this. Alright. barely took out any other biters there. It doesn't warrant such a response at all. Alright. Let's follow having no number system and just number it whatever. Okay, we got this gone. That's good. There's landfill over there. No landfill over there. There's still some settlements probably have popped up again. But just the one, it seems. Maybe a couple more down here. This one has just either spawned or changed. I think that changed. That was a difficult one to take out before. No, I do wonder. Increase damage to biters with 4000 health. So we don't do extra damage against the nest. I was thinking maybe we can just melee the nest to that with the pickaxe. Let's reveal the map. Just to see what we still need to do to take out everything. Okay, so that's the north line. And the south line. Or the east line. Alright, this is all far enough away to kinda safely build over here. We do want to take out this corner a bit. There's a bunch of sapper biters which we probably want to take out here as well. Guess we'll leave those be for now. And they are in the future corner though, so that is problematic. Sapper biters in the corner are definitely problematic. This is all far enough away. I think all of it is far enough away except these around this cliff over here. Yeah, and here we are still getting settled on. How are they making the landfill here? They're building a bridge. A bridge which I cannot destroy. Look at that. I might have done that myself actually. Oh well. It does look like the settlement wave has kinda stopped though, so let's go. Yeah, artillery, I don't know. I eventually probably will use it to keep the walls clean from like the worm settlements that we've just had happen. Seems like a good idea. Alright. Safety save in case. Big sapper nest. Let's bring that down as well. I set the ones around some cliffs. I don't really remember which ones. It's probably not this one. The ones around these cliffs. These still have to go. Okay, so that's BS. That's why we did a safety save. The nuke got spent. Even though we still have the ammo. Sometimes it happens after going in map view, so you have to keep making those safety saves every now and then. So I try to go in map view as little as possible, but sometimes I just forget. There was some more firebiters down here somewhere. We gotta take this nest out though. Don't go in map view to find the firebiters. Yikes, I am on fire now. It's not good. Fortunately, a well-placed nuke tossed behind you can solve most of your problems. There it is. That'll do it. I think we should stop. Okay, that is gone. Yeah, all of this was far enough away, so stop. We just need to go to that corner. Just the corner. I'm gonna take some more risk here. Let's pretend. Sorry, biters, I just tried to shoot the cliffs there with my cliff explosives. Yeah, it's this corner, right? There's the sapper biters. This is gonna take a bit of time to clear this still. Nobody likes you laser biters. So how do I get in there now? My safe's coming, obviously. Alright, let's go. No fear. Okay, some fear. Some fear. You were all supposed to keep running. Stop avoiding my nukes. I can blast them all into the underground. If not metaphorically, then literally. Because they do have a tendency to just, you know, cheat themselves into an underground attack right at the moment the nuke explodes. There's a little bit too many cliffs there for me to be comfortable. Those sapper biters are a problem. If those are gonna hit my corners continuously, that is not great. Acid pool in the way. Those acid pools also have something to do with it, I feel. It is all missing already. I'll just put it on the corners. I did go into map view, so let's save, because probably we'll spend the nukes again. Yeah, there we go. I'm red circled. Shouldn't happen, shouldn't happen. So does it happen again? It happens again. So if I just do this, okay, then it doesn't happen anymore. Alright, so every time I go into map view, I have to do this, and we should be safe. That's the current theory, at least. Alright. We have to get into that corner again somehow. Wait, was it my fault this time? It was my fault again, wasn't it? Yeah, we're already purple circled. So the timer just ran out. Whoops. I was already gonna blame the game again. Don't know if the biters spent points to go into underground attack mode. But I do remember I brought these things. Beautiful. That's another nice cheesy strategy. Which we can do. There's a bunch of them over here now. Alright, let's not play around too much. The walls can handle something. Alright, so this is the corner. This is pushed back far enough now. I think it's all pushed back far enough now. The question is, do we take out more sappers? I think we try a little bit here. We'll try to, you know, precision strike the sapper biters. Oh boy. I don't have anything on me really. I got slowed there. I think we're gonna survive. Oh, there's like a ton of biters coming into that corner again. As precision strike as you can do with nukes, I was gonna say, before I almost got obliterated. Oh, how do I get it? I cannot get in there. I guess in order to get in there, we'll have to avoid getting slowed by some of these biters. I don't know if the biters spend points to go into underground attack mode. So I'm not sure it actually does anything. That I'm surfacing them, or if I'm just wasting my laser turrets. Alright, we got another shot at it. Literally. Okay, the sapper biters there are gone. Those are gone. I don't think we're gonna go there. So that might be the conquest finished. So I might be able to surface them by standing there, but I am a little bit of a squishy target. So many groups. 60, alright, 60 is fine, I suppose. Let's focus on the biters we can see for now. Right. Right, they are not surfacing all. They have a little bit of reaction time, it seems. Let's spend these 2 more laser turrets and then we'll call it good. At least they are not immediately... And I wasted... Okay, this is my final 2 nukes, I think. I think that's it. That's the sign. That's the sign to stop. Carnage over. Alright, the key difference with last time, I hope, is that we are still at a lower evolution. It might not seem to matter, but it does matter a lot actually. So if I mouse over, okay, we got laser biters and sapper biters in the base. That is unfortunate. It is really bad. So why did this not work then? It does kind of work. Some biters materialized here. The chest is still there. For now. Probably not for much longer. So yeah. Reason number one to get a rectangular base again is now we know that biters can in fact cross water areas more than 2 chunks in width. They seem to be able to go infinitely far even. I want to see, can I see that? Can I see that still? How long has that been going on? I guess they're coming right here. It's only 16 biters. Speed it up a bit. So they should surface when they see a turret. Are they just gonna go between? I kinda thought that would be like a chunk base. Okay, those were not the guys. Okay, so maybe the turret got destroyed and the next biters just didn't surface there. Cheaters. You tell me, who's cheesing more in this playthrough, me or the biters here? Come on. This is water, guys. You cannot walk on water. What? No, the bots actually, this is in range, so that could not have been the reason that the next attack didn't get through. Is it these guys? Was that already on the way? They might have just slipped by, but I think they surfaced higher. It does seem to be the group though. Yeah, and laser turrets against laser biters is no chance, literally. 100% laser resistance. Maybe I shouldn't have been lazy. And actually filtered my turrets here. For the off chance that this would happen. I mean, the sapper biters, they have huge laser resistance too. Yeah, 93%, so it doesn't really matter too much. Right. So I guess we lost most of the uranium mine. I wanna do still like a quick look at what's all going on. I guess we gotta go there. It's not looking too bad just yet. We can probably just personal laser defense that out of existence with the armor and the spider. Or we use do electric mining drills turn into power draining crystals? How is the power network doing now? Ooh, boy. 400 megawatts drained by those crystals, and then a little bit more by some other ones. So that is a real threat of taking out the entire base. If that remains unchecked. These things have huge... %90 laser damage resistance. Alright, so of course we first gotta go over there. That seems without a doubt the thing to do. For the rest, I think the wall is holding up pretty well. I say without irony. But this is, in a normal playthrough this would be horrible, but you know, for the circumstances it's doing quite well. We are losing probably way more bots than I really would like to, but you can't have it all. Yeah. Nice. Blow them up, yeah. Great job. I think we got lucky in the actual run here, because they took out this entire area. Whereas now they just surfaced here. I don't know how they surfaced here though. That is, should have been catched by something there, I feel like. The problem might go away by itself. But yeah, we need to go over there with a decent amount of stuff to get that fixed. So I guess we'll do that first. Let's see. Let's update the chunks to see what's going on. And it does look pretty clear. Just some more underground attacks coming in. We got a new settlement there. I guess it's gonna happen all the time, so we'll just ignore it. We'll just wall them into our base if we need to, and then just deal with them afterwards, I think. The laser turrets and gun turrets are omnidirectional, and I don't think there are factions that are immune to both of those simultaneously. The repair tank and this ammo belt has also gotten damaged. Yeah, I guess we'll just go there. We'll go over there and hope for the best, I suppose. Alright, so we need mining drills, an assortment of belts. There's my spider, it's no longer here. Still very far away, it seems. It's coming now, it's not coming. Yeah, lights are already flickering. Assortment of belts. I guess I should look at the chest which I actually left. Maybe just pick up this stuff. Should have most of the stuff, I think. I guess we'll make 2 trips. We need to go there. Alright. So, since we're in the spider, I think doing this is a good idea. To get rid of anything else, which might be still alive over there. I think we'll first deal with... I really want that uranium mine working all the time. So the plan was to immediately start that is why we brought the non-explosive missiles, by the way. Oh, I guess no, the ghost tiles still spawn under these power draining crystals, so I don't really know what is happening. So we're just taking care of all those power draining crystals right now. Alright. Let's see what we are still missing after this. Even more red belts. Where then? I guess down here. Alright. Okay, no underground attack is coming right now. Okay, laser turrets, 1 roboport, 1 beacon. We'll have to craft that stuff. Not all of it is covered. Let's walk past this once more. So, at least 100 laser turrets. And those repair packs. It's just some drills, 4 underground belts. Some of it is coming again. I guess we can just reclaim the miners by doing this. That's gonna net us more than enough stuff. Pretty sure. Then we just need 1 beacon. 1 roboport and 4 red undergrounds. I feel like I should have those, but I don't. Just nuke it to take care of the crystals. Like those non-collateral things there are coming in pretty clutch, really. Still losing walls, but it is not as bad. I think let's just do the personal logistics thing. We really not have any underground belts. I might not have any underground belts. This is not really a matter of me not automating stuff. This is literally just not having the resources. Alright, that'll do. Beacon, roboport. I don't think we'll make more of those. We should have roboports automated, actually. At least that is something we've got. Perhaps some more substations as well. We'll put a couple in there. No power lines though. I'm kind of surprised. I thought we would be needing those as well. Let's go over once more. And we should be able to restore everything. In the meantime, yeah, there's a lot of stuff missing. I can hear it. And the corners. Some laser turrets. Right. Nope. Alright, but still missing. Oh, still more modules. 1 speed module, apparently. This beacon did not get put back. Oh, we're missing a bunch of drills here as well. I guess we still have some drills. You can't stop cheating. I guess they're harmless. The laser turrets will take care of them. This calls for some explosive rocket action. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I did catch him. And they got spawned on there right from here. So I'd still wonder how those other guys came came through. Alright, so we need another beacon. What else? 2 Mark II speed modules, I suppose. We don't even have Mark 1s on us. Does seem complete again. Alright, we'll be back then with a stack of efficiencies. And 2 speed modules. Let's wait until we see what this group is about. Get wrecked. It is working somehow. There's more guys coming. I can catch those. I hope I'm not too late. Right, they might be parting to me, so I should not be spending more time there than is absolutely necessary. I'm wasting so much precious time though. Okay, it's just regular attacks except these guys. There's a worm there as well. That might be a problem. It is a problem. It's not too bad. Two of those. Stack of efficiency. We have a stack of efficiencies. What the heck? That's probably me. Let's not worry about it too much. I want to just keep some gears in reserve really, because I'm struggling for those constantly. I will go take out that one worm over there. If the spider survives that, the spider dies so easily to flamethrower fire as well as poison. So this might be a bad idea. Alright. Ooh. We've got the modules. Let's put it back. I will need to switch on the roboports. Forgot the laser turrets yet again. Can take them from a chest, I suppose. Oh man, we lost so many bots here. This might be where we lost all those bots from the graph. No laser turrets in here anymore. It's like, we will grab those. I will put back the rest and hope that that is good. Get out of here before more star attacks. Top line doesn't work. Underground belt broken. Underground belt broken. Oh yeah. That also got yeeted out of existence. I think 2 of these. Thanks. How are we doing today? I don't know, stressful. It's not going well. Leave stuff here. Leave stuff here. Some of it at least. Oh. This one is not going to do anything. I mean, it's not going to stop anything big, but at least it can do something. Is the belt here moving? More stuff might have been demolished, but I suppose we'll find out. Alright, how is the walls looking now? Kind of clear. There is that group there, which we'll ignore. There's a group here, which... Do we spend a nuke on that? I don't know. I think we might have to. Maybe not. There's a new zapper biters. We will take care of those once we build the wall, I suppose. Yeah, there's more stuff. I think we'll have to do some more nuking. This is too slow with the spider. And too dangerous. I will need to retreat a lot. Haven't destroyed everything. Large revenge attacks. And the spider just dies very fast like this. Alright. I'm going at max space now. Despite having 5 legs. This is a... And I'm burning up. There we go. Black fire. Okay, 80 hit points remaining. So yeah, we don't want to do that. So, I guess we'll regroup. I need to clear my inventory again. And we'll have to clear the biters out again, and then we can do the quick switch around. So we can build the defenses immediately after striking. That is the plan. Okay, those go back in the spider, and we need some more explosive missiles as well. Like that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I have logistics requests on. Something like that is supposed to be my inventory. I can already grab the stuff, right? I mean, earlier I did wait until the biters had spent most of their revenge points, but I don't think that's going to be feasible now, despite this huge intermission. Speed it up. Well, they actually spent all their points. All the 40,000 points are gone. Almost all of them. Okay, this could be not too bad then. Maybe it will turn out to be efficient or effective. Ouch. Evolution-wise, we're marginally better than the first try. 50% of spawns is now level 10s. Almost 100% of spawns is level 10s from the hives, but the nests are about 50% instead of 66. That's a fairly large difference still. Of course, we didn't clear this entire area over here. I think we got a chance though. And I also think we just gotta start building, maybe. Let's try that. We'll just start building without taking out further biters. build attempt. Alright, so we got 2 chances at this. If this works, it's good. If it doesn't work, we'll try to clear the biters first and try again. If that doesn't work, then I think it's game over. I'm not going to set up the same radar system, I think. There's no need. Alright, so these chests have the second round of building. These chests have the first round of building. 1, 2. Probably should do that the other way around. 3. How many can I grab? 4. I can grab 4 chests exactly. That's 40 chunks worth of stuff. So if I actually just hide the stuff I have on me in the spider first. I can hide all the landfill, most of the cliff explosives. I guess we won't need fish either. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will hide half of most in here. We do want to take the corners, the full corners. I think we can take 1 more chest. That's about it. That's about maximum. Right, we got a fully charged spider to... sorry, a fully charged building armor to try and make this happen. So I guess let's see how the situation is at the corner. Big underground attack is coming. Loaded. We're gonna ignore everything. I guess we'll wait for that underground attack to strike. Might be bad because now I'm standing here drawing more attacks to my location. But I can... Okay, the attack strikes here. It is not too bad. I shouldn't be too scared. Let's go out. No time to waste. Got a new blueprint book. We'll grab the split. My roboport is on. I should be able to super force this. Right. Splitter is go. Ammo is coming. Now we just take the expander. And we'll build out 1 at a time. And this should go so much smoother than before. 6 gun turrets, but still the ammo on the belt is pretty slow. I even hooked these up to not put more than 6 ammo in the turrets. 5, but you know, 2 times hand size 3 is going to be 6 in practice. Okay. Final corner is going to look like this. We gotta go 1 chunk further. Okay, don't run away from the bots, that will drain my armor. Corner. Super force override. Okay, that is the stone. We're just gonna keep going. There's a worm there. If there's no attack waves coming, we should just take advantage of that. Yeah, this cliff is gonna be perfectly positioned. I think I'm just gonna blow it up anyway, because it's just gonna increase the concentration of biters which hit the points right besides the cliff. We even get this copper source. I think the ammo is lagging behind. It's coming up vertically right now. I think these guys should be weak to laser turrets. Yeah, 100% laser vulnerability. I think we'll just ignore those. Alright, now the attack waves start coming. So now things are gonna get dangerous. Put away the repair packs. Right, I did see the pump issue. Forgot to automate pumps. We'll have to sacrifice a flamethrower, not that one apparently. That one maybe. Alright, do I have some personal laser defenses? Alright, that nest is gone. There's a nest there. Oh, that's bad. Oh boy, everything is unpowered. Oh, that's a big risk. It might be just close enough that we can get away with doing this. Alright. Not bad. I think we should take a small break to let's do this as well. It'll allow me to connect power. In 2 places. That went smooth. Smooth start. Whew, the one critical power pull, yeah, is always the one. Now it's gotta be 2 though. Okay, I think the first thing we do before we try to go out this way further is settling right in my territory. At least there's no more underground attacks for the moment. We're gonna grab the chests to complete the build here. That should connect the Roboport networks as well. I'm not sure I should Roboport the top part yet, because that's gonna send a lot of bots out there. The top chests do not have a lot of stuff. Alright, I cannot carry much more. Let's go. So now we'll go for the full wall, which has more of everything. But I won't connect the Roboport network just yet. Now we get the full 18 gun turrets in there as well. Six magazines per turret so far. Oh, we should just grab the corner for this. This is the... I didn't make a reduced version of the corner. This is the ridiculousness of what the full defense is going to be at the very end, across the entire wall. No more one single substation, well except this one of course, but in general we are gonna be protected against the single substation failure. Okay, not good, not good, not good. That guy is resistant. But not against rockets. I almost lost a ton of bots right there. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get in there. Don't get distracted, don't shoot the biters, leave them be, it is fine. Oh, we got some zappers in there. The gun turrets would help a ton, but they are all out of ammo. I want to get out of there. That does not seem healthy for my bots. Be caught in that. Okay, so if I go more north than this, that is going to be bad for my roboports. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go that way first. There doesn't seem to be a lot of biters there. If there are, we'll hope we can deal with it with the spider. With my 4 laser defenses. But for the rest, as soon as we connect this, the bots should automatically replace stuff on this wall as well. So we don't need to worry about that. There's some large attacks coming in, man. But so hopefully the repair tanks are going to be able to repair most of that sapper damage before they actually turn it into an energy draining crystal. We'll have to see how that goes. I didn't test this defense in any way, so it's kind of a question. Now let's quickly put that down ourselves. And head off. We'll connect the Roboport network. And trust that things will be alright. I think it was supposed to be here. Yeah, alright. Sure. Get out of here. Okay, we got a worm right there. Armored. Oh, that's bad. What do we do against that? Laser? We might not be able to do that. I'm gonna try though, it's the best option. But it might not work. Why don't I have laser defenses? Did they go in the spider? Did I throw them away? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like I'm blind. Could place some laser turrets. They are still expanding. I think we're just gonna do the Nukes thing. I do wonder where the laser defenses went though. They are not in the network. You were able to search in the logistics network. I forgot how to do it. Or am I supposed to search here? No, I think it's in the logistics network. Alright, then I click it and they're in these chests, alright? But then the stuff needs to be in the logistic network, so there's that. Press L and Control F. Yeah, that. Alright, thanks. Yeah, that's the logistics search. I have 3 logistics network. This one doesn't have any chests though. I have only 2 now, I suppose. Where is the third one? Ah, the third one is here. Don't tell me a tank stole them or something. We have more logistics network than that. There's also nothing in here. Alright, I guess we won't need him if I do the nuke thing. We need to switch armor. Oh. Found them. Okay, in that case. Mystery solved. Well, I don't think I can do this. Oh, maybe I can. Alright, get out of here. Check for any other potential hotspots. Not just quite yet. Yeah, that looks dangerous, but don't have time to look for that. Unless we save and load. I do want to see that. Oh, they're gonna... Okay, they're not gonna attack just yet. They're just gonna walk around a bunch. Oh, okay, these are all easy though. Oh, I say that. Yeah, okay, they are not too damaging. I think I have to put the Roboport network up as soon as possible, really. What are these guys even doing? They're just walking around, left, right. Spidertron patrols in 2.1, but Biter patrol in 2.0 confirmed. No idea where they're going. I don't think they have an idea where they're going themselves. Guys, where are you going? Towards the circle. Okay, the circle is always just in front. Am I... I'm not in editor mode, am I? Okay, they can get confused by that sometimes. Anyway. The problem was solved here, right? Yeah, we did solve the problem. So let's configure this back for the regular service. This one is kind of configured for regular service. Let's keep the laser defenses in unless we're low on power. We might just want to trigger these guys a bit. So they stop walking around like that. So let's go diagonal a bit. Spread them out. Okay, a single nest here. Single worm there. I'm gonna hope that's good enough. We probably have to go back once more, but we'll cross that bridge once we get there. Let's continue the build out. You know, some people say it's better to choose a strategically sound moment to, you know, rip all your turrets out of the ground. Actually, doesn't even matter. Let's keep this connected. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Rails. How am I out of rails? Rails is only nuclear biter deterrent. I realize the flamethrowers are not connected. Okay. Rails doesn't matter. Let's build out until we are missing more stuff. Alright, now we're missing underground pipes. It's bad. It is bad, it's bad, it's bad. Don't want to rebalance my entire inventory. Okay, I hope we can pick up this chest. That's the wrong chests, Mike. Oh boy. That's the wrong chests. So far so good. I've got a ton of bells, which I don't need. Let's get the laser turrets out. All of this stuff, we will need that for sure. Nothing is missing. We're under the nuclear biters, so I really shouldn't mess around too much here. Alright. Was waiting for it. Okay, there's a problem with the oil line. Let's get out here. Some problem with the oil. Probably missing a pipe. Okay, it's over here. It's where the... No, it's further. Alright, here. Let's go back there. It is kind of dangerous to leave this edge open like this. But I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna put the roboports down. Alright, so that's a good sign. That means the bots are coming. Since my bots refuse to place this now, a bot has been assigned to the task. This defense has grown so large it's almost hard to align it, even though it's chunk aligned. I gotta take some of this down. And take the rest of it later. Okay, it's going relatively well again. Don't know why it's so calm, but I don't like it. Alright, once we got this up, I hope that we will be able to pick up the remaining chests. Okay, attacks are resuming. Including an underground attack consisting of 91 biters right there on the edge. We have no choice, we gotta keep going. Well, the building of the wall is so much easier than it was in the early game, that's for sure. No nuclear defenses here yet. But they are vulnerable to explosives. Alright, throw that in there. Okay, we've got everything. We can even pick up the repair tanks. Good. Alright. I'm gonna take a small break. Let's just stay here for the break and see what happens with this incomplete wall over time. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Alright. That's not going too bad. I guess we didn't get attacked too much. Some of this stuff is gone, but that was to be expected. Nothing went around though. Somehow those nuclear biters didn't explode. Alright, let's close this off. I guess we'll try to just use the Sin Expander to get to the end. That bot speed 7 is coming in nicely as well though. Then we crossed the line for the pump. Let's give the ammo belt time to catch up. Everything is going to be unpowered if a substation breaks. I think we're just going to bring the roboports with us as we go further. It's about time. I just hope we have enough bots. To fill all the robot networks. We got some attacks on the side, but survived. Just ignore all the biters and keep walling. There's a nuclear nest right there. Don't really like that. I think it's far enough away to ignore. If we do it like this. Okay, attacks are building up over there. A landfill. Ooh-wee. Go away, worm. Pump. No. No. Let's go back a bit more. Yep. This might get over-zapped. Okay, we'll have to go away. Nuclear nest is gone. I still don't understand where the rails have gone. They should have been in the provider chest as well. But okay, I feel fairly safe now. So now we just gotta wait for the ammo belt to go around. The tanks should be moved to this belt now. We already prepared the tanks ahead of time, so that I can reach the walls despite the tank belt now being like 4 tiles further away or something. Yeah, we got a major hole in the base here. Oh, that is kind of complete. Yikes. No, 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 no. Okay. The rails though, where's the rails? Let's try to blow up most of the nuclear biters myself, since the rail land mines are not in place somehow. And I don't know why. I just realized I picked up all my logistics chest here without making a blueprint of it, so that is a little bit meh. We'll have to redo that at some point. I think it's time to grab the landfill. Forgot to farm for a while. 67, 76. And was that like 200 landfill or something? Unfortunately, this area is now no longer gonna farm, but I guess that's a small price to pay for stopping the underground attacks in my base. At least somewhat. I shouldn't be watching this. We should be hustling. Okay, that is looking fairly well. We are losing a ton of stuff. But that wall went up pretty well. The bots are getting, of course, more spread out now. And we need... Do I keep the supplies at the old location? That might not be a good idea. It probably takes too long to replace this between attacks. As it is like this. Yeah, we want to rectangle off the base indeed. Light oil is not preferable. No. If you have construction bots which are not fireproof, you want the fire damage to be in a sweet spot. You can have too much fire damage, believe it or not. So if the fire damage does the job to kill the biters, it is good enough. But if you get more and more and more just because of it, then your own construction bots are going to get torched by your flamethrowers as well. So I don't really want to increase that at the moment. Okay, so what's the next step? I guess the rails do get placed now. We've got logistics chests, or like buffer chests, I suppose. Can I spot them like this? No. I guess we can just do this. So these are the location of a buffer chest on the wall. It's not on this wall, but that's maybe not such a bad thing that the replacements come a little bit later. Although it also means like the oil is gonna be a little bit later. I'm not really sure what the best way to go forward is here. We can make another landfill farm up here, for sure. 1, 2, 3 strips perhaps. No, those will be too far away, but these are promising looking. So I guess we just grab the landfill and keep going. I think we already grabbed it. Everything but the repair packs. Well, that went fairly well, expanding the base this far. final landfill grabbing on this location, I suppose. At least I hope so. If not, then something is not right. Let's also grab these steps of shame. Yeah, there they come. It will also help not to focus all the attacks on that area, I think, if we do this. I don't think we want the rails on there. I still have landfill. We try to make a strip going here. We definitely want these though. They're already coming. Okay, it's working. Holy moly, that's a lot of biters. I guess that actually works pretty well with the fire damage too. Look at that. Holy... Wow. We barely took any damage. Some walls got taken out. That was pretty sweet. The fire damage is doing wonders, I think. Because all the biters pass through the same path. Where the flamethrowers are doing their thing. It might be a problem with the nuclear biters, actually. And I'm not sure how many biters are gonna pass through here, unless we part it all the way out. I think we might want to get rid of these nuclear and zapper biters real quick. Before anything else. Why do the small bridges not need rails? Yeah, but they might need it. The fire damage is pretty concentrated though. But still a little bit scary. Look at that landfill here too. That is insane. There's 137 landfill got absorbed in there. Get rid of some of the fish again. Yeah, okay, I think that is working pretty well. But get rid of dangerous biters. Let's do that real quick. It'll just cost us a coin. Oh, I'm walking myself into a corner. I think I need to walk on the paths I created myself. Oh, that's a pretty sweet shot. I think the entire wall needs to disappear here. Really? Okay, I'm gonna be doing something dangerous, you know what that means. There's no way I'm getting through. So many zappers. Armor switch coming in clutch, man. Cannot even deconstruct at the moment. Just in case we lose the nukes. Okay, I'm dead. Nuclear biter saved me. Okay, maybe not. Where's my fish? Ah, no, no. I put away my fish. Holy moly. I specifically took fish on me specifically because of that possibility there. But apparently I didn't do it. We didn't lose anything critical. I got fish in my... Really? I got fish in the inventory. It was on my bar. It was right there for the taking. Would have easily survived that. Yeah, so these underground attacks is why we should get rid of the walls here. So the biters have somewhere to spawn. I think I am just gonna load that back with shame in my... I gotta get rid of the rest of the biters too. Cliff. Okay, there is more nuclears. The most of the sappers are gone. Yeah, that's the underground attack. That's why the wall needs to go. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go back. In here, switch armor. We'll get the repair packs this time. I might have put my fish into the... Holy smokes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Panic mode. Engage. I want to put a full defense down for this. Oh yeah, so I cannot delete the first wall either. Behind the landfill layer. Pretty good. Let's get rid of the walls on here. There's no need. We'll keep those, I suppose. That's going to be the land for those underground attacks to spawn on. There's none coming right now. Right, that corner we can miss. Is that the wall then for us? I think that might be it. The tank is gonna get stuck on the water unless we've got landfill here. That's gotta happen. I guess the tank is not gonna go over the water here. Instead we'll bring it down. Is that nuclear? No, don't tell me. Wow, that was a visual glitch. I think. I've never seen that before in Factorio. I cannot replicate it either. I'm not on the latest version, so bug reports won't be accepted anyway. But... I'm not sure if we are truly stable now. But given the fact that I'm hand wiring my electric network, you might conclude that the worst is behind us? Question mark. We're still not completely safe. keeps being funny. The nuclear biters blowing themselves up. Alright, we got an issue with the ammo, probably. Yeah, all of it is flown here. It's not really a super issue. But we have to, I think, try to build out further. Complete the rectangle. It's going to be a little bit dangerous. Probably going to need more landfill. How much landfill do we... We probably have a lot of landfill again. We can just start with what we have. Let's first connect the ammo belt. I think it's going to be easier for me to walk. I don't know if this will draw underground attacks or not. I hope not, because I'm probably not going to be defending this area very well anytime soon. Let's take those nukes out of the rocket launcher. I think the first thing I really want to do is just bring that ammo belt all the way around. Never mind those guys. Everything is normal. Let's take that out. Okay, how far we have to go? About to here. Oh, it's pretty far. Are the red belts? Not out of landfill though. That's the chunk. That's how the belt should go. I'm gonna run out of landfill too. Yeah, alright. Long walk back then. Got the fish on the bar even. I was looking for them. I think I moved some stuff around. All right. Could be using the fast armor, I suppose. We've got a damaged fish. Took 4 points of damage. Maybe I shouldn't have killed all those biters on here. That was a great landfill farm. My spider should be here somewhere, right? Oh, yeah, it's there. It doesn't have supplies anymore. think we probably have to make some actual landfill. I never really made a lot of landfill, I just made some of it by hand every now and then. I didn't automate landfill at all. And we're trying to get most of it by just farming for it, since Rampant likes to give it to us for free. Haven't even had much time to enjoy the other aspects of the base today. Right, so red belts. Let's save here. I didn't even try to get coins and I wasn't really careful spending them. And still we ended up with 5 more coins than we started with. For now I think let's make a blueprint with the absolute minimum we need to go all the way around. I think I would do on the roboports. Let's grab the expander, put it on here. So what do we want to waste stuff on? I think just these might do. Don't think we're gonna build any of the laser turrets or gun turrets. The flamethrowers will have to be built. The flamethrowers will have to be built. Do we also build the roboports? It's going to require a lot more. Because these are not necessary technically. This will do. I think for now we're not going to do the roboports. That will get the oil around, the ammo around and power around. A new blueprint, I'll just put it there. Right. So that's only flamethrowers. We've still got a bunch. I think we might need some more. Substations, which are automated as well. Not here, but here. We might do the roboport, so we don't have the landfill though, so let's not do it yet. Underground pipes. Some regular pipes, I suppose. And red belts. Forgot about those almost. And the landfill is being delivered. 11 more? Alright. Good enough for now. The question is, do we make more landfill? I think we'll first go out and see if we're missing some. Correct spelling mistake, yeah. Misak. How do you get the coins? Just by destroying nests and being close by when it happens. We did farm them with the personal laser defense on some specific nests earlier on. All this old wall can go now. It's gonna. This is turning into Wall Manager 2000. That's not okay. Okay, they are doing their expansion waves again. Okay, that's oil. I thought it was pink biters, but no, it's just regular oil. I'm getting paranoid. I guess it's fine, they'll settle back on the walls anyway, we just needed to clear that so we could build it a bit. This is most definitely not fine. Gonna have to deal with it again. Yeah, anything that is within shooting distance of the bots when they fix the wall, it's gonna be not fine. I just knew that those guys were vulnerable to explosions, so those could easily be rocket launched. I guess that nuclear base there is fine. These guys are fine, as they don't expand, they probably will expand. I think the expansion there is over. These are far enough away, but these guys are too close by, for sure. At least that one worm is. Alright. I think we'll need to walk back anyway, so let's just patrol the wall. These are expanding right now. These are all fine. For now. These are still expanding, they might spawn worms. Too close. So let's at least kill the biters that were doing the expanding. Most of them at least. SimCity 3000. Oh yeah, like this. This is definitely too close. This guy just settled on my rail. This is my building ground. My rail piece should be there. Go away. Okay, the rest seems not great, but okay-ish. I gotta get that ammo belt and the oil and stuff around before it's too late. It's still a sporadic ammo going around. I think in that case we can grab that new blueprint we made and just use that to start going out. Guess we're gonna get yeah, that's that stuff again. All right, that is the oil and power on the left side. This is by no means safe, of course, against underground attacks. In fact, I'm completely defenseless against those, as it stands. Only 100 landfill left. I think I should prioritize getting the belt to the other side. Perfectly normal spider walk here. Not enough. so close. Okay, we can at least get the ammo down there. Already. I do want to connect the roboport as well, though. We're gonna make landfill with a less stone. So be it. If I'm less scared about underground attacks, I could also take down this here. But I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. We have some over here which can get deconstructed. Let's do that. In fact, that means this is going to get replaced by a normal belt. And we should not get here anymore at all. So we can take this down. Hello? I got 6 roboports. Why are my bots not taking this? I don't want to fully okay. This maneuvering on the water on the limited landfill is quite annoying. But that is the ammo belt around at least. Okay, they're coming right back, including sappers and all. Guess we cannot stop that anyway. Eventually we'll have to defend against it until we can offend against it. Water defense, yes, it's rampant. Should be paying a bit attention more. Yeah, we're still getting settled on too close by. Technically we should be consuming coins instead of using explosive rockets. I should get a repair tanks on here as well. That base was safe. I don't know why I shot at there. These bases are not safe. They're still expanding as well. On the edge. Right, we gotta get the repair tanks on those belts as well. Guess we're just gonna do that. There's the landfill chest, is over here. 110. Do I make landfill? I don't really want to make landfill. We've got other things to do still. And oil and power are less important. The ammo belt was the most important. It is in fact moving. I should probably prioritize throwing this ammo on the belt right now. We need some yellow belts. Bunch of yellow belts. We're gonna need to loop the tank belts around manually somehow. So let's go to this split point. Don't think I'm ready to disconnect oil completely just yet. I'm just gonna manually grab some of these here. Alright, so this is the new trajectory for the repair tanks. They can go in there now. So then we just have to make sure they will not get stuck here in the pipes. That's good. That is nothing. We should probably set up chests a bit closer. I'm just gonna wait for that wave to be over, unless worms are settling like on my border right now. These are juggernauts as well. Oh, this is going to be painful. It looks horrible, but I think we are still safe at the moment. So we'll ignore that. Let's fix the tank belt first. We've got 2 more tanks as well, ready to go. Because the belt is going to be a lot larger now. And my Spidertron is empty. Yeah, Red and Zelda, one of them is missing. It's because that's a connection point, so that there's an underground pipe where the inserter normally would be. Okay, let's just see how this works out. With those juggernauts. I think we probably want to get rid of this section of the wall then. That is not going to do anything for us. Tank belt. First of all, let's grab the forest deconstructor and whatever. Probably everything already got destroyed in the combat. There's no tree or rock left in this entire area. Everything is absolutely obliterated. Okay, that's good. That means the tank is not going to get stuck. Now we'll just need to lead it into the base here. I'm not ready to... I don't have underground belt. How is there still ammo on this belt? Oh, we are loading it onto this belt, right? Okay, that has to change. Right now. And my inventory is a mess. Right, whatever turrets we need to place on the water, that can actually be done by the base bots without them getting sniped or whatever. So let's just grab one stack and call it good. Gun turrets, we're gonna want a lot. But we will grab one stack as well. Flamers. One stack. Walls. Probably don't need them anymore. I think wall stocks are going up. Question. Can I grab my regular inventory again? I think there's somewhere in a chest over here. There's a lot of everything. We put most of the belts in there, that should be good. Right, we're gonna need some red underground, so let's grab the gears. Okay, we still have some. Farming is real. What are we farming? We are farming dirt. We're literally farming the ground that you normally use to farm. Right, ammo belt. Super priority, I said, or something. I guess then this is the new belt. There should be 15k ammo on some belts. I guess it's now all stuck here. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to reconnect that. That should stop ammo getting on the wrong belt. Exclusively. Bots stop going out for repairs. I guess let's toss the repair packs for now. What did we gain in this expansion? A rectangular base. So hopefully no more underground attacks sneaking through the water. As well as 1 million stone, which we were out of. And a little bit of iron, I think. I think we can just load it onto here and that'll be fine. That'll draw empty this entire belt. Okay, now before one of those repair tanks hits the end, we should connect this. How do we already have a tank on this belt? It's hard to see like this. Okay, there's a sign that there's a tank here, because here is a ton of stuff which is missing repair packs, and somehow somebody messed up that radar placement. I'm not going to specify who did it or how that happened. It has to be in this chunk, I believe. And that means the second tank is a bit too close by. This tank should be a bit more to the front. Let's label it. Is that the frontalmost tank? Does look like it. Okay, so we have plenty of time to do something with this. I guess here we can temporarily go back onto the old tank belt. But not really. Because there are still tanks on this belt. We cannot really afford... We can just leave this tank to do this job over here. It's out of repair packs though. But we can bring it some. Until we have enough landfill to just connect it, we're gonna ignore this section. It is so far from the base that the attacks here are not really that intense. We're missing underground pipes here. I think most of that is in here now. Only 100 construction bots left. Yeah, we gotta connect the roboports as well. That's just what we need to do. Almost. I guess if we do this. That'll do the trick. You're now out of landfill. $16 pieces. I don't believe that. Maybe we can cheekily pick it up from here before that group attacks. Are they gonna settle, or what is their plan? I'll probably do it for the landfill that we're missing. It looks like bots are on the way with landfill because my bots refuse to place this. So I guess we'll wait for that. With this roboport, that should be one roboport network again. Yeah, one except for the single roboport here, which does manage the repair stuff. So that's good. Alright, so now we got one roboport network. The bots can fly here, but that's fine, there are no biters there. So we can actually take our sweet time farming the landfill, I suppose. We don't really need to hurry up. And these farms are fairly effective so far. This one isn't doing anything. Might just... Should we get rid of that? I don't know. Maybe we should get rid of that. Or we build it out even further. We can try that. Maybe that does something. Is it far? We might have enough landfill to do that. Right. We are fairly safe here. But not entirely safe. Maybe that will trigger some of the biters there. Alright. Pretty good, I think. Okay, we got a problem over there. That's pretty far away. Let's patrol the southern border to see if we've got a problem over here as well. It doesn't look like it so far. This is a normal pollution-based attack group. We just need to take out the worm. Let's get rid of the inferno nest as well. I think that worm does not really do that much damage. Let's have a look at the rest. The rest seems fine still. Alright. I think I am ready then to declare this base stabilized. Question mark. Too many pumps on the lake. Am I adding all the pumps? Alright, I'm adding all the pumps. I guess the bots should be able to take care of that. Okay, that was not too many pumps. I mean, it's getting damaged from the worm, but that's fine as long as the worm is not... Yeah, this is okay. That worm is of the type where we don't really care about it. And they have settled back everything on the edge already. Okay, I can just do this with shift. We should be fine. Just in case anything got deleted. Okay, that is messing up the tank belt a bit, but I suppose it's fine. There's no oil in the pipes here whatsoever. My oil alarm is no longer working. That one is missing. Okay. Okay, my oil alarm is working. The tank, I gotta finish the tank belt. I don't have time. I think it's a serious problem as well. Actually, no, it's not. Put it there for now. I have to put it somewhere else. So I have to manually check if everything is still connected every now and then. That's fairly dangerous. Alright. I want to wait for the landfill farm, but I don't know if I can do that. Let's go finish the tank belt at least. Before a tank makes it to the end. It's still pretty far. Yeah, you know, I can just connect it to this bell then, for now. That's fine. I think by now it should have been so slow that all the tanks from this belt are gone. All of them are now flowing on the bigger belt. So I suppose that's good. So we can actually disconnect this, because if we sideload the tank it will get stuck. It has to go. Okay, and the first tank should go a bit to the front again. It's too far behind. So now I got 3 of them. One, 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. Should be one more. Yeah, I just picked up one. Right. Got 5 tanks. Tuck, tuck. This one already should be down here somewhere. Half a stack of bolts. And has no request. Does this one not have requests either or what? It does. Why can I not paste it? Okay, it's already there. Okay, I see. Okay, so this tank will get repair packs loaded pretty soon. I guess we'll take some. Ah, this thing stops working. I see now. Now let's distribute it 4K then. Okay, stop worrying about that stuff. Tank here. Tank here, tank here, tank here. But these are going to be a bit further spread out. So be it. Maybe 9 tanks would be better. One here, one... Ah, it's actually not bad. Guess the bots will be delivered as well. Okay, still further. These guys are a little bit annoyingly close. I think we're gonna have to do another nuke round to get rid of all those expansions on the wall again. It didn't always happen. Might be some... There might be some evolution-based stuff going on there. There's a tank here. It's not too bad in terms of distribution. Once we include that loop though, we'll probably need like 2 more tanks or so. Tanks on a belt. Contrary to snakes on the plane. Right, give me more of that landfill. Okay, the other 2 lanes aren't doing anything at all, it seems. Maybe we should deconstruct those again. I think we're gonna do a light tap with some infinite nukes. Just a single loop to get rid of expansions on our wall, I think. Dangerous ones. These are not dangerous. And there is not really anything of worry on this edge of the map. So we'll get out here. Ooh, that was potentially dangerous. Let's grab the coin. And go for it. That is fine. We'll only take... Mike, you will only take out the biters that are potentially a problem. Like these laser biters. Of course, they are definitely a problem. Maybe I should put the nukes in there. May or may not help to dispatch those. And this nest is definitely too close, so we'll just send a big, fat blobber in there. I do not like that sapper base. I will spend a free nuke to blow that up. I do like these dark red guys. They're friendly. And the grey ones are nice too. Although, I guess I can blow up some of my rails here. Similar to here, that's too close. Too close. Too close. There I can probably not walk through. Too close. Way too many juggernauts on my corner right there. A little bit too dangerous to go in here like this. Okay, it worked out. Let's go on the correct side of the cliff here. This is not really fine, I suppose. I suppose we should do something. Light tappity tap tap. Armored biters are fine. Can we manipulate the... That's a new thing. Can we perhaps manipulate the type of biters that are on the map in general by just taking out the ones we don't like and just wait for them to resettle? That is a good question. We can just make it so that we only get the types that are not that dangerous. There's a lot of nuclear biters up there. I think these are far enough away to not care about. The laser biters are a little bit of a problem, so let's put it to the test, I suppose. I think they are still evolving. I don't know if they ever stop evolving into different factions. If I would have to guess, I would say no, that will just continue on forever. I guess they haven't been causing us too much trouble here, even though they are the annoying type. Can at least take out the sapper biters and a couple of those nests. Okay, this time I do remember I have fish. Okay, it was not necessary. Yeah, because of this exact BS, right? There should be stuff here. Okay. Yet again, anything that's missing should now be back in place. This is such a stupidly large defensive blueprint. Look at that. Flamethrowers missing and everything. That means the oil flow again is non-existent. We do need to put that oil alarm in next, I think. There's going to be a resupply, so I'll steal some repair packs here. Where's the spider? Put the nukes out of the chest. Okay, yellow bells, mostly red bells. Okay, I did prepare... I'm gonna do that. I did prepare a chest with supplies. I don't remember exactly what I put in it. Okay, just a little bit of everything, except for pumps. I didn't automate pumps yet. I should. I don't want it directly on the corner, we decided. So instead we'll put it a couple chunks away. Then we just do this every three or four chunks or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. We'll put it as far away as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. It's not an exact science. I'll put one over here as well, I suppose. No, that's too close by. Let's put a second one there. Also put one over here. And over here, I suppose. Maybe over here. I guess this has to be fine-tuned later. Okay, there are chests with requests still. I think that's close enough to protect the entire wall, really. But we could do something in the middle, somewhere over here. Ish. I'm not gonna find that later. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be somewhere over here. Right, sorry for the zooming. It's not really possible to do this in any different way for now. I guess the southern wall still has chests. We can update the contents perhaps if we find those chests. I'm just hoping this is working. I don't want to press escape and find out. Right, yeah, it is working. You can see the pump in there. Right, so we're gonna get some supplies all over the front as soon as we have like a bunch of buffer chests to give to the bots. We do need this one ourselves. Alright, that's gonna do a lot of logistics bot stuff all over the place. Hopefully not too much. That we run out of stuff in the chest. That might spend most of our walls. It is calm again though. 10 things have been getting destroyed. I think, no, let's not switch it on. I have that stuff here still. No. I have it in the spider. Okay, we'll switch on logistics again. Hopefully that'll do something. Okay, we're missing a couple buffer chests which we can give to the bots like this. I'm pretty sure we can get rid of this and it will be fine. Alright. Nothing is missing for construction. Exactly as we like it. Some new settlements, I'm curious what it will be. Another location. This is getting a bit micromanagey, I'm not gonna lie. It is way worse than it was before. You cannot farm that landfill. Hey, some guys are finally choosing the left lane though. Thank you for sponsoring some landfill. $14? Sure. And 17, 31 again. Pretty decent. I think though, I didn't even mark that location. Alright, so I'm not really sure how to handle that. That is a new problem. I mean, it happened before, but not at such a rate that it would take up like most of the time to deal with it. Of course, there is artillery. But I think artillery turrets have issues as well. Alright, let's think a bit. So I could put artillery turrets on the wall, which like keep the area clear until like this line or something, or this line, I don't know. The thing is, some of these factions are absurdly resistant to artillery. Like 92% explosion resistance and 60% physical resistance. Artillery does, I think, 1k explosion, 1k physical, but that gets reduced to not a lot. And these things now have over 7,000 health. And worst, the Juggernaut factions is the worst in that regard. If one of these things gets targeted by artillery, it could take like over 100 shells. Possible several hundreds if it's a hive that settles close by. So I don't think that's an economically viable way to deal with that, really. That's the main issue. I think it would work on a military level. I don't think it would work on an economical level. That is the issue here. What? 93 underground biters? Didn't know those attacks could grow so large. Surprise, surprise, what will it be? My bet is on juggernauts. Oh, it's a mix. I think you could manipulate the percentages. That would, I think before relying on that, that would require some experimentation. Which I'm not sure I'm ready to do right now. How did this land get generated? That means I must have placed radars in this chunk up here, which seems unlikely. I haven't walked there either. I haven't used the explore command. Right? This is way too square that I would have used the explore command. I think we just saved. Don't tell me I did that. You know, we didn't do that. This is all the land that exists right now. But how did this get... I mean, it already existed, but how did it get exposed? That's the main question I have right now. Yeah, artillery also does extreme revenge attacks. And it will be going off constantly, I suppose. Whereas I can manually do that with... like a 2-minute nuke sweep to clear the front lines. I think we're gonna have to do that manually. Maybe it's not too bad, because we're also entering a stage where we probably won't have too much to do anymore until we've got enough nukes. How's it going with this mine? From 4.7 down to 4.0. So we mined 700k out of the ground. 4 million left to go, so yeah, it's a slow process. That means it's gonna take a while. We need to mine a lot of uranium to get enough nukes. How many could we make right now? Got 10... I say 11 full chests of uranium-235. 12. So 12 times 4.8k. We've got 57,000 shiny green rocks at the moment. Thanks to our shiny enrichment process here. Each nuke takes up 30. So we could make 2,000 nukes. Nukes is good, but I don't think it might not be enough to take out this entire corner. We've got a nice water border here, so we can, if we ourselves don't walk further than this line over here, then this terrain should not get generated out here, and there is water which blocks off the biters. The question is, can they cross the water just to attack or also to settle? If they can also cross the water to settle, we're in trouble. But if they can do so just to attack, we should be able to defend against that. That basically means we can clear out this entire corner from biters without new biters being able to settle. Then we can take advantage of all the resources in this area to do the rest of the map, which makes it so that we don't need to expand the base anymore. And eventually this will be our walkable distance. And the rest is going to get cleared by remotely controlled Spidertrons. And all of the area inside can be done with infinite nuke. I chose this area for resource reasons, but also because there's a lot of water in the 20 chunk area around this square. So we'll need to do less with nukes we actually have to pay for in the Spidertrons. So that's the late game plan. It was one chunk further, right? It must have been. That there is no other explanation that I can think of. Is this entire line one chunk further? No, it's not. Ah wait, this of course this is farther north, but then again these are on the same line. I still don't understand. Maybe when I did something temporary, I don't know. I don't think so. Ah, wait, of course, no, it's not from now. It is from when we still had control of this majestic iron resource over here. 200k left, our base went around here, and our raiders were indeed in this chunk in the early game. So this is our early game exploration. That confused me for a bit. Right. Perhaps you already said it as well. Ah, old starter base, yeah, alright. Yeah. Good catch. I'm not really sure how to proceed. I think it's gonna be the end for today. Let's load this up. We'll resave it. Yeah, we'll be back next week. It's now summer holiday schedule, so I'll try to stream twice a week, but most likely I'll be streaming only on Sunday for the couple next weeks, depending on, you know, van battery level and time and weather and all that kind of stuff. So the main goal has been achieved. The single Roboport network is up. The secondary goal of putting all corners on the water is not yet there. So these corners are still very much a problem. They are supposed to go not even in this water. It's supposed to go in water all the way over here. We tried to do that in one go, but that was more than we could chew. So we are doing it in 2 or potentially more than 2 stages. I don't know how this expansion is gonna go. At least it's gonna have the same Roboport network and no more redesigns, I hope. I think one of the first things we need to do is probably progressively add more laser turrets to the wall. So we got this guy, and eventually this. That should hopefully help with losing less. Mainly by destroying the juggernauts sooner and having less nuclear biters explode at the walls. And also deleting the other biters a little bit sooner, hopefully. To do that we need to deconstruct all the laser turrets in the old base. I'm kind of wondering how many there are. So all of these laser turrets can go. About 3000 laser turrets can be reclaimed. Like that. So out of the 9000 we've got up, 3000 can be reclaimed and repurposed at the walls. And of course we're still making more. I haven't fully depleted my walls. That's good. Hey, thanks Delle for the Prime subscription. Artillery manually, we could do that, yeah. That would be fairly easy to install that. Maybe we should do that. Alright, so some of the laser biters stayed outside the range. Here we still have the old gun turret configuration, it seems. Okay, this is the old wall. Ammo belt is a lot larger now. 11k on the belt. I think we're losing more ammo than we're making. We have another problem. We're making like 500 magazines a minute. Sorry. $4k magazines in the last hour. We spent 8.2k. Probably iron related. I think it's time that we also redirect this iron towards magazine creation. We are losing more than we are gaining. That's a problem. Oh boy, yes, we still have so many problems. My optimism of earlier that this was pretty possible starting to shake a little bit, I have to say. Because I don't really see how we're gonna solve that real quick. I have a little bit of extra iron here, which maybe can stopgap it. This has probably been a mistake as well. So I probably want to stop this too. And just provide a chest all of the steel away. We're no longer using it for signs. So that was for purple signs buffering early on, but I let that go for way too long. This iron should probably actually become iron in the magazines then. Right, let me just write down some stuff here because I'm gonna forget about it before next week. Magazines are draining. Probably we need to fix that before the laser turrets. The laser turrets are an easier thing to do though. Laser turret addition to new walls. One layer at least. It's going to be fairly fast. Magazines is a little bit slower to set up. Repurpose iron for mags. Spent stored steel. Sweep walls with nukes as necessary. And think about manually controlled artillery to take out dangerous worms at least. So if dang man. This is basically an infinite loop. The rail gets replaced, the worms shoot at the bot. The bot dies, but did place the rail, but the rail gets destroyed as well. That basically loses like one bot every couple seconds, just from this stuff over here. So yeah, we probably need to start with a sweep next time. Start with sweep. You cannot do target priorities in artillery turrets, which is the problem. So no whitelist, no blacklist, just whatever is closest it shoots. And if it needs more than one shell, it shoots it again. And if it needs more than 400 shells, it shoots it again and again and again. That's the main issue here. Stone is not as critical yet as I imagined it to be, and we can also deconstruct a lot of walls here. Potentially about 5,000 walls, so another chest of walls can be deconstructed. So setting up the stone mine, we should work towards that, but we got 60k explosives. That's 3 times more than we need for uranium. I started stashing those because they're slow to produce, and we might need more rockets or artillery shells, for which need a lot of explosives too, so I've just kept producing them. Looks like we're not going to need that many. We need them at a ratio of 3 to 1, so 20k explosives with 60k shells. And we also need 20k blue chips to make those nukes. Alright, so we are producing still. We do want to keep producing blue chips then, at the maximum rate possible. As well. We want a lot of stuff. There is just not that much quickly grabbable iron around. That was one of the purposes of expanding. That would get us this 5 million in our borders. This one is exactly not in our borders, because I built... Well, you gotta build it somewhere. There's gotta be a limit somewhere. Maybe that was not the right one. Let's go even further. I don't think there's more iron there. No, there's not. So that was the last one we're gonna get. There is copper as well, but copper is not such an issue. We just caught a copper source as well. Over here, 6 million, so that's gonna be good. Yeah, I didn't think we would need that much iron. Maybe we have to stop blue chip production for a while and just later mass produce them. So, blue chip prod keep going for nukes, except if iron is bad, which it is. Future Mike, good luck to deal with that sentence. Right, so not the final base expansion, there's gonna be an even finaler base expansion. But I think first we got to stabilize. And maybe just maybe we can get away with nuking this corner first. Because if we do, there's a lot of iron here. There's 13 million there, and there's a couple more patches out there which can be taken. Even in the void over there, there's more. But 13 million, man, that would already help. That is more iron than we have consumed in total right now, the single patch over here. All of our iron patches were kinda meh. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway. Where are we now? Let's go back to the actual save. And for the outro, I guess we can go over here. Okay, I'm in the back, so we should be good. We should be triggering attacks based on my proximity here. Alright, that's gonna be it. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you had a great evening. I'll see you all next time.